Hello, hi everybody. Welcome in. Wow. How is everybody doing? Hi. I'm excited today. I guess maybe this is like a special event today because it's like you know, we're going to be doing a lot of silly stuff and then, you know, if we have more time afterwards, I don't know if there's going to be much else after we do our Valentine's confessions reading. But hi everybody, and if you are new here or just joining us, welcome in. Hi. Today we're doing confessions. Valentine's or just general romantic confessions, or basically the premise of this entire thing was I'm pretty sure a lot of us in the community are, or you know, a lot of us that are here or told stories either have like something to say about a relationship that they've had, good, bad, or otherwise. So it's very silly, and so we're going to be doing a bunch of readings of your guys's confessions. So that'll be a lot of fun. Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome. I'm excited because it's like I don't know any of these, like the ones that the only one that I know of, it's going to be, you know, just a silly thing. Just being able to like, hey man, it's very cool to like read all these. My relationships were the mess. I feel like I've only had like maybe like one okay relationship, and then it was like it really turns out like, hey man, actually it's better off that we were just friends. And that's fine. So like, you know, actually I think it was a good relationship, but yeah, it was only because of the fact that like, you know, friends, I was like, I was more friends than anything with them than, you know. Hello, what's a relationship, right? Everyone here, hi, ready for stories? I am excited because it'll be like a bunch of like the ones that are like bad ex stories or like stuff like that'll be wild. And I'm like, I don't know. It's like getting some tea that I'm like, I don't know if I'm like entirely ready for that tea. Oh my god, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know how intense some of you guys got with those, but it's like, mm-hmm. Very silly. It'll be fine. Yeah, I also, thanks to the wonderful work of Cinna, that we were able to make it so that it not only has these stories happen, or like, you know, gathered together and like sorted and make sure it was like stream safe, but it was Cinna's work to make the visuals actually nice, and it's like that's good, very kind and very cool of them to help that way. Because I'm like, I'm somebody that's not great at graphic design, and at least at least Cinna knows what they're doing with that stuff. And it's like, that's good. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm like, if I were to do it, I'm like, I would probably make it look like over designed and stuff like that, where it's like, this is just they look like little cute letters and stuff like that, so it'll be nice. Yeah, we love Cinna in the house. Hell yeah, dude. I think all of my mods have been very kind and supportive, so it's very nice. Very cool that that's the case, right? a try. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, actually thinking about it, I've been really, the community as a whole also is just like very, very kind. So I don't know. Thank you guys. Oh yeah. I feel like this year is going to be great. And I'm glad that, like, yeah. See you later, maybe. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. It's coming on by saying hi at the least. Mm-hmm. Appreciate that. Year of the Owl, yeah. I think this year, there's still a bit left to like make sure it's plausibly happening, but it's like, things are happening nonetheless, right? I mean, it's slowly but surely things are getting through it. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm waiting on, not waiting on, but it's like I'm being courteous and letting more and more people like roll in and say hi before we get any sort of start going. Yeah. As these stories, I'm like I'm gonna try to be as cohesive with it as possible. There's a lot of the time where it's like it's how do I explain? There's a lot of the time where I'm not great at reading things like in a presentation way, and the fact that I've tried not to pre-read any of these, so none of this is like to my knowledge. Everything should be stream safe. Everything's like, no stories are like going nuts where we're gonna have to delete a VOD. Yeah. Do you have any? You don't have anything that would read it out loud for us? Not with these, because it is a visual, and so it's like, if I did have like a way to do that, it'd be like I'd have to like write it up or like get the answers from. It would be a process. Maybe at another point, I feel like that's not a bad idea, especially for like another time if there's not a visual. I feel like that would be also very good. But I feel like a part of the fun is like me specifically today, at least, reading it aloud. Yeah. But I think that's plausible at another point if we do more, not like romance confessions, but like, confessions like doing, like, I don't know, like confessing your sins, like, Heavenly Father, please, I have done such a thing, and I'm like, that'd be probably another time. Yeah, I see some people do those, and that was part of the inspiration for this too. Yeah. Got some chocolate croissant for the lesson. Ooh, chocolate croissant. Hell yeah. Why would we tell Heavenly our sins? He's just a guy. Well, that's true. I feel like Heavenly is the type of dude that's like, I would say that he won't judge, but then he does. No, he will judge. He's just gonna like keep it to himself until later. The chaos of a stream like that. Yeah, confessing sins. I think that there's been stories that I've seen that are like that, where it's like, oh my god, bro. Little confessions like that have gone crazy, and it's very interesting. Also, hi. Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing good. Welcome in. Hi there. Hi Raina. Hi Cad. Hi Phantom Music going to bed already. We have Kit. Hello. Hi. Just trying to get through the Laronics. Hello. Welcome in. Ella. Hi. Ayuna. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Panda, hello, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Feel like you know what's a thing that has been like really kind. I have like had times where I'm like, bro, I want to do so much more, but like I am such a I'm in my own head, and I'm just like I've had my my perspective changed a slight bit in a positive way, or it's supposed to be like trying to keep in mind that everything is like actually not as bad as the brainworms tell me, kind of thing. And it's like though we don't have like, you know, like world record breaking numbers or anything, but my community, you guys have been very, very sweet and cool, and I am just like glad to be, you know, be able to say that like this is a really cool community. So thank you. Thank you guys. Need you today and free me of stress. Oh boy. It's okay. Today we're gonna like laugh or like talk about some tea when it comes to romance stuff that people have gone through. It's a wholesome moment to come into. Yeah. Oh my god.
4 years, bitch.
4 years. I love that that's how the text to speech said it. 4 years, bitch. Rah. Oh my god, bro. It's so silly. Let's go. 48 months, 4 years as a hooligan cat. Let's go. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's crazy. It is. It is wild. I live here. Congratulations. You're just like embedded into the walls by this point. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh my god, I'm like, day of the week. It is Sunday. I swear, I keep on forgetting. I had a thing that I had to do earlier, so I'm not fully here just yet. I was out trying to pick up my medicine, my stuff that helps me not be as scatterbrained. So it's like you know, I'm trying to get back into the situation of like I'm not an outside person. I don't like even driving all that often because God knows that I deal with like awful drivers in my local area too. I think that's everywhere though. But welcome in. Hi. I apologize if you are just joining us, or if you are new here. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And today we're doing confessions of the romantic variety, where chat, the hooligans, you guys, have submitted stories that have been curated by the mods to make sure that they're stream safe, and then made into little fun cards. You want to know what those will look like? Let me show you. Ooh, here we go. It'll look like this, and I'll move in a way so that it's easier to see, but that will be what we're doing today. So yeah, and I don't know if I think they're like organized in a way that it's like not all like back-to-back bad stories or good stories. There's like a hot mix of like good and bad, like some tea with the with the sweet story. So it'll be like a very interesting mix. Now, here's the fun part about that, though. Let me bring it up again, right? So this is a sweet story, right? I'm not reading it yet, but there's there's some interesting ones. The bad stories are that where it's a slightly darker, and you'll probably be able to tell before I can read it. Roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, yeah, we're gonna have like a lot of drama, some tea today. I'm excited. I feel like it's one of those days where it's like, I don't know what to expect, but I don't know, but it'll be fun. Sipping some tea. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like thinking, what do you think is like, if you have your story, like, don't tell me, right? Don't like tell me this is yours unless you really want to. I don't think it is necessary at all, because all of these are also anonymous. And I'm like, I'm just thinking it's like there's a whole lot. It's all one person. Yeah, they just kept on submitting more and more. More trauma or more, you know. Oh boy. Plot twist. It's all one person, and all of these terrible and good stories are one individual, and it is all me. It is true. It is me. I've just forced you to I'm going to just force you to sit here and listen to all of my stories. God, I don't know if I want to claim that, because I'm like, I don't know what's going to be in there, guys. Oh my God. Yeah, leave the romance for you guys. I don't know. I feel like I need like some in my life, bro. Okay. I'm like out here like in like barely, I mean, here's like a story for like, you know, you guys, that isn't romance or anything, right? But it's like, this is how bad I am at talking to people. I was like, oh my God. So I was out going to get my medicine at the at like my local my apothecary, right? The people that are able to give you your medicine, right? And so they were like, it was fine, just normal. But the problem is like, I didn't want to cook after, right? So I went to get some food, some fast food, because I'm like, I don't really want to cook. I might as well just, I'm out here, I'm gonna just get some fast food. So I was like, oh man, I love this one thing that I've gotten in the past, but it's been a while, right? So I was thinking I should get this like meal from like a place that I wanted to go for. I wanted to get what was like, I think it's the like a Jack in the Box, like a munchie box or something like that. I don't know what it's specifically called. I was gonna just say like that, like combo meal box. And so I go to the wrong fast food place because I couldn't for the life of me remember where it was, right? So I go to the wrong one, and I go to, I think it was like, yeah, I go to Carl's Jr. instead. I'm like, I go and he's like, do you have one of those like combo boxes? Like, oh no, you're thinking of this. And I'm like, how socially awkward am I for being like, well, okay, well, do you have curly fries? It's like, no, that's still So I instead of like, functionally as an adult, you should be like like being able to like, you can just reverse out of this fast food, or you know, like just be like, ah, sorry, I went to the wrong place, right? And so and then like just go to that other place, right? Instead of doing that, I'm like, well, that's okay. I get a fucking meal, because of the fact that I, for one, didn't want to be like, well, So I instead got something from Carl's Jr. that I'm like, I didn't even want this shit. I gotta, whatever. It's fine. I'm for somebody that's like supposed to be like, the way I sound makes it seem like I would be suave, dude. I am so totally awkward and embarrassing to like be in public, bro. I can't do this. I'm like, I have social anxiety out the goddamn, like, out my gourd, and I can't. Drive-throughs are my like personal hell. Oh man, I feel like it's just like the fact that it wasn't what I I was. I was so confident. It was like, no, it's not this one. And it was like me thinking to myself, like, no, it's not Jack in the Box. It's this one. It's Carl's. Yeah. And I'm like, fucking dumbass. Jack in the Box has the box combo meal thingy. Dummy. Of course it's gonna of course it's gonna be that. Not the other one that you were assuming. And it was like, oh my god. So it's like, I'm already stressed driving around because I hate driving. And then it's like, well, I'm already like mildly stressed. So I might, I might just instead, right? We just outright get our, I at least a burger meal. Whatever, bro. I can't. So me getting any sort of relationship that isn't like, I don't know, basically like, I don't know, a relationship is probably not in the cards, bro. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know about this one. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, probably single till I die kind of thing. I don't know, man. But it's like, I'm not exactly the most upset about that. I guess if I like really focus in on like actually doing like stuff involving like the content stuff, I mean, that's probably cool and chill, right? As long as I got this, right? Oh no, bro. There. I mean, you know, I'm just like, if I do have any sort of like, how do I even talk to people? Like, I sent messages to people during like over certain breaks, etc. And it's like, I get so like not upset that that I don't get replies. I'm just like so nervous that like if I don't get a reply that somebody hates me. But I'm like, I'm getting over that. I know that like it's not the case, but it's like, bro, it's to that degree, bro. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh god, people are just they hate me. They want me dead. They want me to like rot in hell. It's like, no, that's no. But what if they do? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's like, they just don't want to tell me and they're all in cahoots. It's the paranoia. It starts to like, oh god, I ruined everything. I said something stupid. Right? It's like they're telling each other, is like, oh god, don't answer this guy. He sucks. He's awful. Please. That's truly how it starts. Like, it gets to the point where I'm like, no, it's not the case, but it's like, what if it is? Oh man. And then it turns out like when they reply, it's like, oh yeah, I was just sleeping. It's like, or oh, yeah, I was just like working on things. I'm like, there's people that I know for a fact that I'm like overthinking. I know for a fact. But it's also like, I really can't, I've tried so, like, I ignore it and just like keep it going anyway, right? I'm like, this is like, I'm not gonna like vent to them that this is my thought process. They don't need to be the one that confirms that I'm not, I, you know. Oh man. Skull, yeah, haha. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, oh my god, thank you for replying. I'm so relieved. Holy shit. Yeah, the mental image of why they didn't reply versus like why in reality. Yeah, it's totally like, it's so many different people too. It's like, it's not any one person like doing anything wrong, and then I project, and then like maybe I, you know, push away people and I don't mean to, and that's me. But that's okay. I try not to do that because I have trauma. Anyways, I'm much better than I used to be, though. I'm totally chill, dude. Anyway, relationship tea. You know, I think I've only been in like, I think two relationships. Yeah. No, there was three, but one was like, it was like immediately like, this is bad and I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna not. And so I you know, told it as is like, hey, I there's a lot of like quote unquote caveats, bro. Always getting anxiety messaging new people. I'm like, I'm imposing on their afternoon. Why did I do that? I think it's like, yeah, the mental of like, it's an inconvenience. And I hate inconveniencing anybody. Mm-hmm. Also, hi, welcome in. It's been a while. I haven't been here in a while. Well, welcome back. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you guys are good. If you are just joining us, we're about to get into reading some very fun messages or stuff involving some romance stories submitted by the chat here. So hold on, let me see something going on. Also, if you are trying to submit another story to be in this, it is already closed, and it has been closed since Friday. So if you did not know, that is okay. All of these are already finalized and done. And it is something that unfortunately cannot be updated live because it would take a lot of effort to do anything of that sort. So if it is that somebody's trying to submit something new, that is the unfortunate case. Yeah. But then also, let me see. Speaking of things to check out today, guys, is if you haven't, I have made a new a new TikTok courtesy of editing by Cinna as well. Cinna does a lot of that sort of stuff, and it's very kind of them to be able to do a nice clip on YouTube and TikTok. So if you haven't checked that out, do absolutely. Let me see. Also, if it is being a problem with another link, if that's what you're referring to. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what exactly is the problem. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Checking things real quick to apologize. Excuse this. Apologies for the sudden break in flow. Alrighty. Double checking this. Let me check one more thing real quick. Hold on. Apologize about the delay. Hold a moment.
I went on a date with Korean, but lovely wasn't meant to be Orc Flassad.
Wow, went on a date with Kiryu. Oh my god, it was lovely. It wasn't meant to be. Oh my god. God damn. Kiryu. Oh my god. The Yakuza man. Is that who you're talking about? What the? Sorry, I'm very, very, very confused by a tremendous amount of what going on. Anyway, so I'm sorry about the delay. Turns out it is, from what I can tell, literally nothing is wrong, and I don't know why it was brought to my thought that something was wrong. I guess my opinion. You know. Yeah. Sorry. The thought of this is something wrong is technically, oh wait, no, that is true. Okay, no, it's okay. Never mind. Hold a moment, as there is one thing wrong. I do see it. Never mind. We're good. I can fix that real quick. It is something that probably should have been done. Sorry, my brain is entirely destroyed by this, so I'm gonna I'm gonna probably have to reset my entire brain for this to be like a good stream now. Because I was so distracted. I do apologize. Take your time, streamer. It's okay. Do apologize. I feel like this is a problem that should have been like a small thing that maybe later could have been taken care of. But like, God, I was worried that something entirely major was problematic, and now there's nothing. So it's cool. I'm sorry. My brain is not working. Anyway. Do apologize. Thank you again, though, Triscuits, for the 6 months. I do apologize that you came in a moment where a lot. Yeah. Oh my God. It's not unusual Hooty fashion if things are brewing during an event. Even, yeah. It's, yeah. I'm trying my best. It is a little difficult when things excuse me as I do. Hold a moment. In a second, I will be back to normal as I get everything back set up. Okay. Good. Now it should be all said and done and fixed. Sorry about the delay. Apologize. Like, drink some gamer subs and recalibrate. Because God knows that it entirely threw me off of my game, and that is partially my own bad. So, thank you for understanding. Wow. Whew. Okay. So, let me see. Alrighty, guys. So, again, if you are just joining us, we are about to get into a very silly stream today. We have a bunch of submissions of stories, romance, some silly romance exes, you know, other so many different things, right? So it's going to be a weird and fun variety of things. I'm going to try to like make it so that we're also everything is all on the same visual here. So we might have to rearrange some things so that I don't, you know, don't just lose my mind over here, you know? So what we're going to do is I'm going to move things around so that there's no problems. So let me do this. Yeah. Okay. Do this and then alrighty. Setting up. I swear I thought I had everything set up, but here we go. You guys ready? Now I put you back up there. You're still going to be on screen, but now we're going to get into the stories. You know, actually, before I do you want to see something fun? Because I did something the other day, or yesterday specifically, that I didn't show on stream because it wasn't a stream day that I finished it. Before we get into anything, do you want to see what I did? Made some chocolates the other day. And I feel like you guys might want to, you might be interested in seeing some of that. So, yeah. Okay. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Chocolates? Well, I did, but I tried at least, and then got all over my shirt, bro. So, it's fine. It's fine. So, wow. It's a little hard to see. Hold on. Let me zoom in a bit. I tried to make some chocolate, but didn't turn out quite I never did finish them. So, bit of some art. I think it looks really nice. I'm gonna post that in the Discord because I forgot to show you guys. And also, if you're just joining us, welcome in. Hi. To be fair, chocolate is hard to make. Water is your mortal enemy. I think I've only tried one other time. And bro, it is not an easy thing to make, but that's okay. Guys, ready to see our stories though? Cause we're about to get into it. Alrighty, let's go. First story is. I'm not going to be zooming in, but I will read them aloud, okay? That's what's going on today. So, first story. I met a past lover online. We'll call them H. And we didn't know we would be together until we met up IRL. I got into contact with H because we had a common friend IRL and wanted their help. I planned to surprise my best friend I've had since I was a kid and no longer live near. I hadn't seen her in about like 3 years, so we planned the surprise together, talking and planning out all the details for months. H and I connected online really well and found it easy and fun to talk to each other. That was as far as it went until I showed up at my best friend's house for the day of the surprise. I knocked on the door and hugged as we reunited. However, once I saw H come around the corner in front of the door and say they were the person I was talking to this whole time online, I knew it was at first sight. Oh, it was an at first sight moment. That's so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god. Before they even spoke, I knew we had a deeper connection than simply strangers who met online a couple months ago. H opened their arms for a hesitant hug, clearly unsure if I would hug back. I almost never engage in physical contact because it makes me uncomfortable. However, with H, there was almost this voice in my head telling me to go and hug them. We hugged for a moment and then felt natural and actually nice to my surprise. Aww. That's so sweet. After that, I was staying in town for a couple days. We were always close to each other, both trying to understand the feeling we both shared for the first time. Our hyper-awareness for one another's was surprising, but at a moment we felt correct. Slight touches, small looks, and as well as always being aware of each other's movements. Small tells of our mood riddled the next few days. Even the people around us knew something was brewing. Oh, that's so cute. When we fell asleep on one another's shoulder the night after a long fun day, this serves as a first photo of H and I, taken by a supportive friend, unbeknownst to us at the time. Once the time came, I had to leave. We had known by then we were more, but nothing had been labeled. We continued talking online and eventually started dating. To no one's surprise, it's becoming a long-distance relationship. That's so cute. Oh, that's a really, really good first story. What the fuck? Aw. Well, I hope things are going wonderful with H. What the fuck? That's adorable. I love that. Yay. Oh. Aw. I love that. That makes me so cheesed, bro. Aw. Also, if you aren't looking at these like little post, like this little card, right? Again, these are all anonymous, but the card design was made by Senna, and they made it nice and a little cute for us to just enjoy the visual of it as we are yapping away. It's very adorable. Yatta. Also, so thank you for your story. Next is another. Oh no, we have one that's oh boy. I publicly dumped a guy on Valentine's Day for wearing a fedora in my presence. It allegedly caused so much psychological damage that he became a skateboarder. Oh no! Oh my god. Dude. To contrast the amazingly sweet first story, this is just a hard 180 of like, I don't like fedoras, so I dumped him. And I'm gonna say it, I think that's not the worst reason, especially if it was like a now here's the thought, right? There's probably like a string of things that were beforehand that you were like, fucking, I've talked to him about this fedora. I've talked to him about this fedora. We've discussed that this shit is just no good. We gotta fix it, right? Even if you didn't have that, there's probably other things that were like telltales, like, I don't like where this is heading. And then like suddenly on Valentine's Day, they show up, right? Maybe you had to like like grab them out of their like dingy apartment or something, and just be like, hey, I want to go on a date, and then like they show up dressed in a fedora kind of thing, and oh no. Fedora and shorts, oh god, ugh, I would not be okay. So yeah, I feel like there's more story, but this makes it way wilder. Oh no. Holy bro, holy. Yeah, what an interesting, like, sort of, I don't know. I feel like it's gotta have like more to it, but it's like, I get that if this is it, that's it kind of thing. I'm like, yeah. People have been knowing these do not work with like a lot of outfits, especially if you're like, you know, like a nerdy dude in like, you know, cargo shorts kind of thing. I'm like, it's just not good. 50 and older, you're good to go. Yeah, I feel like a fedora matching like a suit, that's different than somebody wearing like casual wear and a fedora, right? That's a totally different vibe. Yeah. Probably wore that fedora to bed. Yeah. It's like one of those things where it's like somebody that like, oh, I love like my collector's hats, and it's like, it's just, you know, it's a fedora or like novelty hats. I'm like, man, come on. Come on, bro. It's my casual fedora I wear on the weekends. Ugh. I'm sorry. I feel like this is valid. Oh. Did I? Hold on. Did it double up on that? Hold on. Let me double check this. Hold a moment. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Should be fine now. Yeah, so many people dubbed the fedora guy. No. Well, it's probably valid. Let's see. Is this fine now? See, that was, I think, one, and then, okay. It's just, I think, actually, I think it's a duplicate of the same one that maybe I've messed up. Let me double check. It is. I'm the one that messed up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's a duplicate. Okay. I see. That's my bad. Okay, next is we have ourselves a nice story. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, this is, yeah. Nice, cute, positive story afterwards. Okay. Back to 180 again. Here's a good story. I've held this in forever, so this is my time to shine. During my teen years, I knew I was not 100% straight, and I tried to fight it for a moment. Religious family things. But at that point, I didn't have a genuine crush on another girl yet. Fast forward to university. I was in a dorm, and the dorms had RA, residential of advisors, like helpful student managers for the different halls and of the dorm rooms. The RA for my hall was gorgeous. She was very sweet and lovely. She loved nerdy things and anime just like I did. She would plan out anime nights, cooking Japanese food in our dorm kitchen, manga breaks, and more. She was very sweet and caring. She loved her major and being involved in community events. Cute. Okay. Her and I would talk a lot because we saw each other often due to having the same major. She was a sophomore, 19, and I was a freshman, 18, for college. Yeah. It was definitely my first genuine girl crush. I would get the flutters a lot while speaking to her. If I had a tail, I would have wagged every time I saw her. Oh my gosh. That's very cute. Aw. I was scared and stupid. I never asked if she was into girls. I only knew she didn't have a boyfriend and never mentioned dating while we were in university. There were moments where we were definitely would get physically close or bump hands. We studied together and she let me chill in her room while I had trouble sleeping. It could have been me reading the room too much into it, but we did hang out a lot. I mean, me being dense, I'm like, maybe I'm also assuming things. It's like, yeah, that from the descriptions is like, bro, I feel like I would have been like, I don't know anything. But it's also like, I feel like there's a lot of like, if they help, the idea of somebody being like, I can't get to sleep, and then like, you can sleep in my room. I'm like, okay, okay. But it's also like, yeah, but also, what if they're just being nice? You know, like, fuck. I don't know. I get that though. My stupid ass decided to let a crazy abusive man, oh no, long, horrible, scary falling out. So I've been away from for a long time, drag me into his crap because I was too scared to ask her if she was into me. I was insecure and I was scared my family would destroy me for dating a girl. I'm pretty sure he would tell he could tell I still liked her. We followed each other on social media after I had to move away. Aww. She was doing really nice cosplays and career that she majored in. I hope she's getting all the good she deserves. Aww. Oh no, not a sad, doomed Yuri. Oh fuck. This is a reminder that you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, even if they don't reciprocate. At least you know that you won't wonder what could have been. Also, never let anyone treat you like shit. Being single is better than being treated badly. You know, I also feel like that. Yeah, you gotta know like what is good for you. Absolutely, man. It's okay. I hope that like as long as you know that, you know, nowadays there's spaces to help be like you 100% yourself. So at least there's like no hard feelings between you two either. So I don't know. I've heard of stories of people being like years down the line being like, it's been like literally 10 years, bro. And then like somebody like they reconnect. I'm like, that's plausible still. So ads. Oh, okay. We'll be pausing as the ads go. But guys, this is already a lot of cute and fun stories. Yeah. So that they don't get like, I don't know, like embarrassed for having their story still on the screen whilst the ads go. We're gonna pause for now. Oh my gosh. Dude, I love like, I don't know how sweet some people are though. Cause it's like, I get also absolutely not knowing how to read a room. Holy. I feel like I have a similar story where it was like me in high school. There was another dude that I thought was like good looking. And I just like never asked. And it was just like, I never figured out whether or not that dude also liked guys or not. But I'm like, even now, I'm like, I still doubt it. But I'm also like, I don't know. Maybe he just like wouldn't even have known, right? I don't know. Fuck. I feel that though. Shit. Yeah. I'm like, there were signs like the dude was like not flamboyant, but it's like, how do I explain? Like the dude was like really comfortable as a person, and also he I mean, he was the type of dude, it's like he is a jock, right? that was on the wrestling team, but he was also like mildly flamboyant, but not entirely. He was like very just confident. Like, yeah, confident is more what I would say. But he was like a silly. God, I'm trying to like, man, me thinking about him, like, like, oh my God, he was like a shorter guy than I am, but he was like really muscular, and I'm like, God damn. Outwardly confident and comfortable as himself, yeah. But it's like it was one of those things where it's like he always only had girlfriends, but it's also like I don't know. The type where it's like I didn't even ask, but we were like homies kind of thing. I'm like, I don't know. I like it was the type of thing where it's like I made him laugh a lot, and I'm like that. God, that feels nice. God. Ugh. Yeah, bisexual coded. Yeah, in a way. It was like really, oh man. So that was the one where I'm like, man, I never asked. So I'm like, I get that, unfortunately. Did he have a nice laugh? Yeah, he did. He did. Oh boy. It was one where I'm like, I still like remember very vividly because it's like, I don't know. I think it was because of like how he was somebody that like he knew how weird I was as a person and still didn't judge and stuff. And it was like nice. It was nice. I don't know. I'm like in hindsight, like a lot of the friends that I had that were like in my friend group, but like wasn't this guy and then like one other guy. And it was like this dude, he was like, how do I explain? Like this guy was very much the type that's like, oh yeah, you do you. You're doing fine. Absolutely. You're having a good time. So why not? I don't remember exactly what he went into after high school. But it was like I think he went to be either like a sports nutritionist or something involving like a trade school. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. And he pulls in a couple of years to reconnect. I feel like he's the type that would be like, "Oh my god, I remember you." Like, well, it's like not that he would forget. He'd be like, like he'd probably remember my voice because it's like similar, kind of thing. But it's like I didn't really talk to a lot of people. I was not a public speaking kind of dude, for sure, for sure. I was very reserved as a person, like vocally. Visually, I looked wild, but you know, because I didn't know like how to dress myself is a big part. Anyway, it's like I've had a glow up since, basically, is all I'm saying. The quiet wild types. Yeah, I was like always the like visually I looked like I would stand out, and then like if you talk to me I'm like really reserved until you know me kind of person, because it's like, well, it's like I wanted to try to break out of my shell, but it was always like, so even though I like forced myself, right, it was like I was the type that's like, how do I explain? Like, I was always the type that's like, I need to change to better myself. But knowing that even though I did do that, right? I was still very nervous to do more. And then it's like the friend group I had at the time was like super like in hindsight judgmental, and I'm like, oh god.
White people happy.
White people happy. Yatta. I said 4 years as well. Oh my goodness, let's go. 4 years being a hooligan is crazy. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate you again for also doing all these like cards and stuff for today. Or if you guys didn't know, these cards that we've been reading, right? These cards are, you know, designed by Cinna, and it was very, very kind of them to do. Very, very cool. Mm-hmm. Very, very cool. Thank you. Guys, now that the ads are over, you want to get back into it? Let's go. Let's see. Hold on. We have the next one is Okay. Who did I abandon? Wait, hold on. Who did I abandon the potential relationship with the wonderful RA for? Oh no, it's a follow-up. Oh fuck. Oh no. Here's the part 2. Here's their bad story. A very unstable guy who cheated almost every other day. One time he told his grandma he wanted to leave me barefoot and pregnant. Holy shit. That's also insane. Awful. Disgusting. What the fuck? And she giggled about it. A few nights he would take his shirt off around 2 a.m. and run through the woods making noises like a bear, actually on all fours. Lamau, he was very violent. -10 out of 10, would not recommend. Holy, what the fuck is this person? What the actual fuck is this guy? Dude thought he was a werewolf? Honestly, yeah. He felt he was a god and could see the future, where he led a civilization with me. It was rough. That sounds rough. Yeah, no, that sounds insane, actually. God, what do you mean? He had a god complex and also was like this. What the hell? He was a dog that would bring scorpions inside he had a dog that would bring scorpions inside and place them on his shoes and clothes. I pepper sprayed him one time. Why? Wild. A lot went on. So many lessons were learned, but I've been free of that wildness for a while now. So yay. Keep your standards up, please, and get to know someone through all of their emotions. Understandably a wild thing to have gone through. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy. This is insane. This is an insane story. I hope you know, yeah, this is something that you never need to interact with ever again. Please. I'm glad that you recognize this is a terrible thing to have gone through. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy. Oh my god. I'm certainly glad you're past this point in your life, because this is something I recognize that there's like some people that are like, but it's something in your life. No, bro, no. A relationship isn't gonna fix everything, because they could be making things worse. Like what this sounds like. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just also the part where it's like also God, I just the perspective of some like a joke like that is crazy. The dog knew what's up. Yeah, the dog was trying to like be like, you know, recompense for like the awful behavior that he was doing. The dog was like, get him, fucking get him. I see what you do. I see what you are. Imagine. Oh my god. The old dog holds a grudge, rightfully so. I feel like a dog is also a. I mean, animals are definitely decent, like judges of character, or like I don't know, man. It's just like, oh, animals know someone's evil. Yeah, it's like I've like interacted with some animals, and I'm like, I don't know. It's just like so nice to be able to be like, they're very sweet to people that are like, I don't know how to explain. It's like being the one special exception that like, you know, like a cat enjoys and stuff like that, or stuff like I don't know. I like the fact that I've been that, and it's like I don't know, because it's not like super common. But it's like, oh, you don't like to interact with anybody, but I'm quiet enough that you might give me a shot, you know. That's the type of stuff that I'm like, hell yeah, that's good stuff. But yeah, let me see. What is next? Story. Uh-oh, back to back evil. Oh boy. Oh boy, hoot hoot hoot. Let me tell you, hoot hoot hoot. Translating. It was long ago. Oh boy. Let me see what we got. It was long ago, love story that should have ended early as the signs popped up. Sign number 1 was before I even met them fully. You see, I was just a fresh little hooligan in wizard school, and I still am the adventuring type. Would you believe that brought me to meeting this ex? I wish it was romantic, but no. Well, finding a place to sit and read one day, I encountered some rustles in the bushes. You can use your imagination on with what I heard and briefly saw. I didn't know that I was going to be dating them later. First off, that's crazy. Truly crazy. Sorry, but it's also like, I don't know. I guess it's you're meeting somebody, but also that's crazy. Like meeting somebody like in the actual wilderness, but you know, it was confirmed due to outside stories relying their POV. I didn't think too much of the presiding issue, but looking back, it should have been a sign of priorities for them I should have avoided. Oh no. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Sign number 2, or well, multiple build-up leading up to it, was the typical leaving trash and messes everywhere. Oh no. So they're a wild person that also just like did not take care of themselves, like in their environment. Oh no. Oh no. Can't get into the car after a few years dating because of all of the energy drinks. Oh no. Oh no. Started driving myself more. Car was falling apart. The apartment was no better. Saw egg be burnt to a nonstick pan. Laundry drying without a chance drying without the chance to be dry. Wait, dying without the chance to be dry. A wrench to turn on the water. Holes in walls. Oh no. Oh no. there's like so much you can do to not be in that scenario. And I'm like, especially for, it's like, oh, jeez. Yeah, you live like this? Oh, God, dude. Learned about different forms of mold. To this day, the science still intrigues me. Not learning about different molds because of your ex. That's fucking crazy. No. No. Oh, that's fucked up. Uh, yeah. Gotta learn for survival. Yeah. It's like, can I remove this part of the mold on the bread piece, or is it actually just fucked entirely? Will this give me like a new form of zombie virus? Learned about different forms of mold. Still stuck around trying to help, which they took full advantage of. I became stigma of that partner for all of their gaming friends. We split when they realized I didn't really need them anymore, or I didn't need anything from them, by which they blamed me for their downfall above taking over and doing sus stuffs. Ooh. Sarcastic thumbs up. So hooligan, sarcastic thumbs up. Don't have to worry about that now. This hooligan will find a lovely hoot one day. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Well, I do very much hope for the best. And yeah, the fact that, yeah, figuring out that you don't need them anymore. Oh, that's so good for you. Good on you for that. Because God, I know that it's like a lot of the time, dude, it is not an easy thing to just be like, you know, I'm not the problem. If I was in a normal spot, this wouldn't be an issue at all. And I'm like, yeah, that was a very, very good message, I think. But I'm also, oh boy, I'm sorry. I just feel like I'm glad that the hooligans here understand, like, dude, you can have standards and it is good and okay to do. Yeah. And a cleaner spot too. Yeah, no, it's true. Oh my God. Oh no. It's like I said, it's like, it's nothing that, I don't even feel like it's your fault for the fact that like they were like, it's not your fault that they were like this, right? It's like, this shit sucks and I'm sorry that you dealt with that for trying to like, you know, it's the type of thing where it's like, you can't control somebody else's problems, bro. If they're not gonna try to help themselves, hey man, sometimes they're a lost cause. And I'm like, I wish that wasn't the case, but it's like, it's just how it is. Yeah. But it's like, if they are trying to help themselves, they wouldn't be in these scenarios more often than not. I feel, at least, it would be like, they would at least be like apologetic, etc. Right? So yeah. Oh boy, here we go. We have a third key story. Hold on. Oh boy. Let's get it going. Okay. I was dating this guy in high school, and he was my first healthy-ish relationship I've had. One time for Halloween, we were having a small get-together with a couple friends, and we were told to dress up, so I did. By the time I got there, I was the only person dressed up. Time goes by and we were hanging out in the basement playing Smash Bros with his friends, and at some point he leans over to me and asks to have some fun whilst his friends are distracted playing the game. I got so uncomfortable. First off, what the fuck? Oh my god. I am sorry that's the scenario that you were in, because oh no, bro, that's fucked up. I'm uncomfortable about it. I ended up leaving early. Good. Let's go. Valid. Let's fucking go. God, I hate that. I'm sorry. Ugh. It is a very valid reaction to just get up and leave. Absolutely. End up leaving early. Some time has passed and we were fine again. Fast forward to the night we were going to celebrate our anniversary of 2 years, and my parents got us a $100 gift card for this restaurant I loved as a Valentine's Day gift, since our anniversary was very close to the date. He decided to text me 3 hours before our date to talk, and he broke up with me as I'm putting on my makeup. What? Oh my god. That's great. What the? I sat in my room for the night and my mom kept questioning what was going on while my dad guessed what happened. I'm sorry you dealt with. What the fuck? Man. Dude, this is awful. Holy. Because it's the fact that, like, you know, they were like, I'm just going to go to, like, the restaurant myself kind of thing. And that's crazy. I texted my friend about it and she was so pissed off. She ended up driving an hour and picking me up to go out and take me and a friend on a friend date to use up that gift card, and walked around the mall for retail therapy. Okay. I was like, okay, at least you didn't get like the boy in this, or I suppose, yeah, because you said this dude didn't like just get like, I don't know. That's fucked up. I just hate this. Communication. Fuck. Sorry. Friend is great here though, by the way. Wildly very kind friend. Ended up driving an hour, pick me up, go on to take me on a friend date to use the gift card and walk around the mall for retail therapy. A few days passed by. I tried texting him why he broke up with me, and he never gave me an answer why. Everything was fine until one Halloween, and the Halloween incident. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know how to end this. Don't worry. It's okay. Moral of the story, hot girl dinner is greater than weak ass bitches. You know what? Valid. You know, valid. Men ain't shit, okay? Sorry. These men don't deserve you, okay, girl? God. Oh, man. Dude, I'm sorry you went through that. I just hate, because of the fact that, like, there's like nobody, right? It's like the idea of somebody pressuring somebody they're not comfortable with. That's just, it's awful. It's an awful thing entirely. So I'm so glad that you're out of there. I'm sorry that you went through that at all, though. Jeez. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. There's like, these stories are like, I want to the type of thing where it's like, I don't often like feel like angry, right? People being like messed up in this kind of way, that's terrible, and I want to fight people kind of thing. God, I'm sorry you went through that. Oh boy, but it's okay. You know, now you are smarter and you got your homies and you know that. And you have our community to just talk about, like, you know, you can see that like people here also mutually know is like, hey man, things are better off if you know what you're about. And the fact that we all are here for each other is also a very good positive thing. Oh yeah. Seems like they had a good support system with their friend. That is also a very, very big truth. Very true. Their friend were very kind to just do that, and I'm glad that they had that. That stuff, at least you have your friend. That was good. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Next is, oh, a sweet story. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. I have a Tumblr mutual who has never had a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a Valentine, obviously. Call her Marble. She was having a really rough time, so I asked her if I could send her a little something. I didn't tell her what exactly. I mentioned a plushie. She agreed. So I sent her 2 small plushies since I knew she was in need of some cheering up. But also a Valentine's card. Very hard to find a Valentine's Day card that isn't inherently romantic, by the way. Marble didn't expect for me to write an entire story and send it along with the little plushies. Story told of how this little plushie was actually a lonely little warrior that felt out of place because the heart on his chest was pink instead of red like everyone else's around him. Oh. The story told how I noticed the plushie was a warrior and gave him a mission since I couldn't make the journey myself. Aww. The little warrior was to fight off the sadness of my dear friend. Long story short, she sent me a voice message sounding halfway to tears because she was so touched by the gift. Oh, hold on, let me go back. Sorry, I'm reading on a different visual here. Aw. I did not mean to make her almost cry, but I'm so glad that it made her happy because she certainly needed a pick-me-up. She's such a wonderful friend, even through a screen. Aww. I'm very glad that... Aww, that's so sweet. That's very, very cool. I love that. That's another good one because it's like, I think that I feel like some of the happiest when I can make somebody like else very happy, like, or, you know, cheered up a little more. And the fact that, you know, going out of your way to do something like this is very, very sweet. Absolutely. Plus, another good point is like, you know, not everything has to be like romantic, like when it comes to like things like these things. Hell yeah. That it's like your friend, like, you know, doing something like this. It's very, very sweet. Valentine's Day, exactly. Absolutely. Also, hi, welcome. And if you're just joining us, we have been reading some submitted stories from the Hooligans. So it's been a very interesting time. We've gotten some tea, but also some very sweet stories. So I love this. Aww. It's very, very cute. Yeah. I feel like I don't have more than like maybe a couple friends that I would be like probably comfortable enough to like do something like this. Send them stuff or be sent stuff. There's only a couple friends that I'm like super comfortable with in that point, and but this is like a very, very sweet thing, and I'm glad that you did that for them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a blend of bitters, like sweet and bitter tea. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, we've had like some like men ain't shit stories, and then we had like it's like these are sweet stories too, and I'm like, I love that. So I'm glad that you guys are, you know, the type that just like, you know, you're doing good. Hell yeah. Let's see what is next. Next is... Oh. I had a boyfriend break up with me because he was afraid of losing me, in his words, but through text. Breaking up through a text. And then like the message of it being like, I was afraid of losing you. Man, that's crazy. All because I wouldn't cut my male friends out of my life. Straight people be wild sometimes. Oh boy. Just like a text. There's layers to this. I'm like, God. A text? Oh man. That's crazy. Tell me you're insecure without telling me you're insecure. That's that's the thing. It's like, especially with the fact that like, bro, if you're friends with this person, like, you would clearly know that it's like, oh, you're in a relationship. I'm not gonna like try to do anything like that. Of course not. That's crazy. And then it's also the like distrust of you as the individual that like you won't do anything yourself. Like that's crazy. Sorry. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And we're reading confessions of chat. Good, bad, romance adjacent stories. And it's very wild and it's very interesting. So we have a bunch of tea here. There are layers, yeah. Also, the afraid of losing you and then like a breakup text. What is that? What is that? That's insane to me. The breakup text is insane. Because it's like, I know that I have been the type of person that I've been in a relationship. There's only been like 2 major relationships, and then one that I saw terrible signs with that was like, I'm gonna stop it sooner than later. I stopped that second relationship off over a phone call because it's like I knew that they were gonna be dramatic because that was the type they were. But it's like, at least I was talking to them, not like a text, bro. I don't know. I can't. Because it's like, it's like at your leisure, like whenever you get this text, here's a quirky little message. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't have the, I don't know. Don't have the like maturity to like actually, I don't know. Maybe it was like a younger person at the time, but it's also like that's still giving them benefit of the doubt. Don't do this. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh. I got a breakup over an email. I don't think any of my relationships knew my email. That's insane to me. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, Creep by Radiohead is a paid actor. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, straight people be wild sometimes. I'm sorry you deal with that. Oh boy. Next, we have a sweet story. See, this is, that was the bitter. Now here's a sweet. We had a streak of like few like bitter, like nasty stories, but yeah. Some sweet story we have. I remember starting my hosting job a year ago. I was seeing a Colombian gentleman who was very sweet and affectionate. I dropped off some groceries and a homemade card for him to enjoy for him to enjoy. Ask a cute little gift for him. He's not used to celebrating Valentine's Day. The night was bustling with couples left and right and center. I'm doing my intro for whoever comes through the restaurant door, and I notice a familiar smile. It's him! He also brought me the cutest flower bouquet and chocolates, whilst wishing me happy Valentine's Day in Spanish. Oh, in his native language. My boss saw the whole thing go down, and she jokes to me, I hope you too. God. The boss having this is crazy. Boss jokes to you, I hope you two have sex later, or in your word, schmex later. And it cracked me up like crazy. He also brought me home from work because he didn't want me to walk in the dark alone. Oh my gosh. That's cute. Aww. Well, I'm glad. Oh my god, what a gentleman. Aww. Oh my god, outing yourself by the bad part about the breakup text. We were both already fully grown adults at the time. No, not the follow up. Sorry, that's crazy. Sorry to like break up the ahs and oohs with a follow up. That's crazy. Being full-fledged adults at the time. I'm sorry you dealt with that. That is not an adult person to do that behavior, bro. Come on. The insecurity. I'm sorry you dealt with that. This story, though, here. Guys, you're supposed to be anonymous. You know, if they want to out themselves, that is fine. But, you know, don't worry. We didn't like get any like crazy details on some things, and that's fine. I think this gentleman seems very sweet, though. I feel like it'd be nice to be treated like this. It'd be like, can I walk you home? And I'm like, oh, I love that. I do like that a lot, though. I do like that. Alrighty. Very sweet. I think that, like, I don't know. I'm not the type of person that knows what people are up for, but I guess it's like, you know, being more of I guess a good guy, good intentions, without like being creepy, you know, that can help a lot. So I'll keep it in mind if I ever actively pursue anything, I guess. That's a hard ask, because I know that I have like, I wanna be able to just keep what I'm doing here going. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the time, bro. Yeah, hilarious not to add the contacts. Oh no, you're fine. If you wanted to add the contacts, totally chill. Oh my god. I just breaking up over a text is that's so fucked up. Man, come on. Okay. Next story we got though is we got another one here. Okay. Let me see what we got. Feel like this is the random fifth option. Not bad, not break up because you were never his girlfriend to begin with. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got going here. I was with him for a few months. It wasn't like there were signs of anything out of the ordinary. We were going pretty steady. It was only when I visited him in town, sightseeing and making new friends, when I met her. Hold on. The most sweetest person there is. He trusted us with the friendly and engaging personality like with anyone else. I put the pieces together the moment I not only saw her, but saw how he acted to her publicly. and then acted towards me. Oh no. Oh no. Even the conversations I had with his friend were telling. The icing on top being when she had to leave to go to work. Said not boyfriend wanted to chill and hang, which I took at face value since we were already hanging out. I was only till an hour in, he got very annoyed and wanted to head back to his place with me. Once we were alone to chat and some more before anything, I decided to ask what the issue was. Again, already Sherlock Holmes, this shit show. Said, we only got until she gets back. Let's say we exchanged some words after that, which ended in him hurt and confused, while I left and drove back home. Oh my God. Man, come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Oh boy, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I hate that. That's a terrible scenario to be in, and I'm sorry you went through that. Oh my God. Heartbroken and don't get me wrong, because this was somehow I knew the most of my life pulling the stunt. Like, come on. He was hurt, confused on his part, because he thought he could keep doing what he was doing and get some. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I was a side piece to him and wished nothing but a peace for that woman. And for peace for that woman, sorry. Don't think they were together anymore, and a swift kick in the ass for that guy. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, come on, that's fucked up. Like, there's just so much wrong with that, bro. I'm just like, you've done nothing wrong. Honestly, you did everything correct there for like letting them know it's like, hey man, this shit is not me. And so, you know, you did correct by just being like, yeah, nah, this ain't it. I don't know how a person could manipulate others like that. I don't get the idea that somebody like would do this. I don't know. It just like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense in my head, because it's like, if you're somebody that's committed, be committed, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. Sorry. It's like, why are you like this, right? Communication is key though, right? Like, talk to people, please. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Next, though, is a nice, sweet one. Okay. A rather short one, really. I sung "Are You My Senpai" to my husband, and that ended us up together for a decade now. Oh, maybe it was the dance I did with, or something. Now I would have done. Now would I have done that now? Probably. Maybe something more dated to now, if anything. Shoot your shot when you got and smile that you did it in the end. Aww. Happy for you. Oh my God, that's crazy. Happy ending. Yay. It's crazy. I mean, like, I know that like some people really simplify things, right? But it's also like, oh, I'm certain there's also like, I wonder his side too, where it's like, he was like on the fence, or like he wanted to say something, and then like this was like, now here's the sign that you know, here's your green light to like, you know, reciprocate, and like, oh hell yeah, let's go. And then it's like full throttle since it's like, that's nice. Also, oh my god, there's people that are married in my community. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I know that, like, you know, Kat and Cinna are married, right? Surely that can't be like anything, or they wouldn't lie on the internet, right? But it's also like, what the heck? Maybe we blocked it all out because of the stress lately, but it's got some stuff we share next to you. Aw. I'm married 100%. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Next is, where's my ring? Oh. Drama. It's in the mail, baby. Oh. Next is, ooh, not a bad breakup or ex, but a crushing crush type of thing. Oh no, here we go. A rejection, but a man, if it only was just that. Oh geez. Okay, here we go. Get all situated, guys. I was in Paladin school and I had a crush on a guy I shared class with. I tried to get his attention at times, not really paying attention to me. Around holiday time, I saved up some money and bought some snacks and a teddy bear. I left it at the table he hung out at for lunch, and then went to hang out with my friends. From what we all saw, the girls who sat with them thought it was cute, and the guys didn't give it too much thought. My crush saw it, asked questions, and asked to the table, and then proceeds to bash and tear the bear apart. What? Rip in peace, bear. Most of his friends laughed, and I will tell you that really messed with me at the time. I imagine. What the hell? Got over it, but it was really embarrassed for a good chunk of the month. If I recall correctly. What is wrong with these people? What the heck? Oh my god. I mean, in my opinion, yeah, that's a dodged bullet, because no shot that this guy got the emotional security to be like, you know, how do you feel today? And then like actually care. Because like destroying a teddy bear? Come on. I'm sorry. It's okay. But it's also like, I'm just, what? What? I'm sorry that you dealt with that. I'm certain it might have been a while back by this point, hopefully. But also like, geez, really? Oh no, poor bear, right? I love teddy bears. What the heck? That's messed up. Man. Poor bear. He does not deserve the destroying of his person, okay? Oh my god. That's fucked up. Now, guys, we have one last pair of confessions here, guys. And these are the only ones that I've known of beforehand. And so these ones, I don't know if I don't know how to feel about them. So we might as well just go through it. Let me. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So the questions for the forum were stuff like, do you have a bad breakup or a story about a crush? And here we have both. And then then we have the question afterwards. It was like a cute story or a story about a crush. This is the answer was given for that one. It was both. And then the story about, do you have a story about a bad breakup or an ex? Bad breakup. God. Fuck. I'm sorry. God. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm like, I don't know if I have advice for this one. I'm sorry. But this is what will conclude the Valentine Day confessions, the romantic confessions from you guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh boy. I had a lot of fun with those. Thank you guys. Oh my god. That was a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Oh man. Dude, I feel like also Ads and 5, thank you for the reminder. Dude, it feels like there's just so many good and bad stories. Again, I appreciate you. For the fact that, sorry about, talking about romance, right? Which makes me shrink a little. But, I appreciate you guys sharing. It was crazy. I love it though. It was really fun to hear like the very cute story, but also, dude, the tea you all have. Oh my god. That's crazy to me. Like imagine. I'm glad that we did make it anonymous so you didn't feel pressure to put a name with it. So I'm glad that was the case. And I'm like, also, bro, if anything's to learn from this, right? You guys get to realize it's not all bad, but it's also if you feel like you're still going through it, or like you dealt with it and you just like, you just want somebody to feel mutually like you have others here in this community. It's like, hey man, I also went through this kind of shit. So understandably, I'm glad that we have each other, guys. Hell yeah. Here's one thing. I'm not a romance expert. I'm going to tell you that much. I am probably one of the last people most people should be asking about that stuff. But it's also like, I think the only thing that I would say is like decent. We know. Okay. I was going to turn it into a nice thing. Or at least the only advice I have, quote unquote. Oh my god. I was gonna say is the only advice that I feel like makes sense for me as a person is make sure that you are in a good spot. Like, you can't like in my opinion really be there for somebody as a relationship unless you are in a spot for yourself. Like you needing to like only rely on somebody else for a relationship and like that's what's like helping you be a better person, I don't feel like is a good way to like the good perspective of it. If you feel like you need to work on yourself as a person, don't just think that a relationship is going to help that. And that's the only thing that I would say is like advice that I know to be true, because I feel like I'm a person that's not great at relationship stuff. But at least I know that I probably just got to work on myself is all. Okay. Well, and not that like that'll relate like get to a relationship. More like I want to get better at being myself before I can be like, you know, we know I'm gonna turn you into goddamned minced meat. I'm gonna explode you with my magic. We know. I swear to God. Yeah, man. They've not gotten their ring in the mail yet. No. Oh my God. You guys are silly. You're so silly. I appreciate you. I feel like also, bro, I'm like, how do I explain this? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, love you, buddy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I appreciate you. Oh my God. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Oh boy. No, we're just being silly. Oh boy. We've been having a good day. Today was a lot of fun stories. Let me see. Is there anything else that we want to do today besides this, right? I'm trying to think. Whilst the ends go, right? Maybe I take a quick break and we'll try to dive into, I would say, Did you show your art? I did. And show it again though. The Valentine's Day art that I did is very good. Very cute. I got some chocolate on my shirt though. That's the problem. Man. I was in a rush, okay, bro? Feel like I did pretty good. Man. How's about I do this? I will disappear for a moment. And then we will, you know, ERB kind of thing, okay? ERB. Hello, hi everybody. I am back. Hope everybody's doing good. Happy Sunday. Dude, that was a lot of fun doing those, like, confessions, bro. It was a lot of fun. So, hell yeah. Got some Galentine's box full of yummy stuff. Aw, that sounds nice. Went and bought some discounted candy, made a cheesecake in the peanut cake marathon. Aw, hell yeah. Let's go. I think that, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really do anything on my Valentine's Day more than draw. That's about it. I don't think that I have. It's like, how do I say this? I was working on some things, but I'm also like, I'm just gonna take today from real. I'm gonna be so real. Not me, like, full send, like, I don't know. Not even really like getting any work done more than you know, like some art. I feel like it's so silly. There's a part of me that would be like, I would would have wanted to do more, but it's also like, I don't blame, like, I don't know, I couldn't really get myself to do too much. Gonna be so real. I hope I'm glad that you guys had some, like, some good Valentine's Day stuff. Normal day for most people, so don't gotta do anything. Yeah, it's true. It is true. For a lot of people, it's like just doing whatever. I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I really just like. See, here's like another thing. I was gonna. I was waiting until after the Valentine's Day story, the Valentine's, like, romance confessions, right? I was gonna, like, hang out and, like, talk and, like, do a dinner day with my family or like something like that. But the weather here, bro. The weather here was so bad that they actually were like, hey, we can't even actually functionally travel, and we wouldn't recommend you travel here either, so could you, like, oh, it's like, oh no. So I was like, plans went out of whack and everything. And I'm like, oh shit. It's one of those things, bro. Yeah, better safe than sorry though. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, whenever I do travel, like, whenever I do travel to visit family, right? It's that, like, I travel like an hour long deep into the mountains just to see my owl parents. And oh my gosh, dude. It's that road during certain times of the year becomes perilous. So it's like, yeah, probably shouldn't be doing this. Yeah. If you're gonna be traveling, it's like you're gonna miss out on other things, or because, like, the weather's gonna get immediately bad. Yeah, I choose life. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, they are the type. It's like they're closer to where the perilous part is, so they're like, yeah, it's no good. It's actually snowing. And like, what are you fucking talking about? It's snowing. It's like, hey man, I'm just I don't know, man. Snow is not real. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's wild because it's like where I am, it doesn't even get like cold enough to snow. But like, to think that just driving into a mountain, like driving up a mountain the elevation is enough to be like, oh my god. It immediately changes. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be probably a few feet of snow. What do you mean a few feet of snow? I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not going then. Yeah. What the? February? Okay. Hey man, it just happens, I guess. Sure. Yeah, man. I don't know. Yeah, trying to travel when it's like that absolutely is not a great. It is going to just lead to disaster, especially on roads that are like not like some people would be like already wild driving, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, you're fine. Yeah. I mean, like they'll be fine. It's just like, oh yeah, they had to like cancel plans that we had. It's like, man, okay, well, that's fine. Man, I was gonna go and have some nice dinner with family on Valentine's, but nah. It's whatever, bro. It's whatever. It's really silly to think about though. Because it's like, I don't know. The one bad weather day can like just immediately just like ruin plans. Especially if you are in such a like I'm not in like an entirely rural place, but it's like there's times when I'm like, I don't know, I can't travel. Functionally, it's too bad of weather here, bro. It's so stupid, but it's okay. Let me see, what kind of games would we be down for, guys? I have something that we could do because I've been consistently like playing a little bit of some Animal Crossing. Yeah. 3 to 4 is like when you stay in. Yeah. Well, I mean, to me, that's like a forced thing. I don't think it's been 3 to 4 feet like for a very long time where I live, but it's because it's like, I don't know. But it's like the weather where my parents are just varies a whole lot depending because of the like how just dense into the woods and the mountains they are. I'm like, okay, well, ow. Well, you're bonking your own hand. Ow, bonking your own hand. That mountain weather, bro, would be different. It's true. How you doing, Scully? Welcome in. Hi. We finished up our romance confessions, so we're gonna probably play. Let's do a little more Animal Crossing because I've been dressing up my house in the town a little bit, and it'd be nice to show you guys. Yeah, Arc Raiders. I only played a tiny bit of that. Unfortunately, it's. I don't think it's a game that I functionally can play on stream, and it's like only because my model explodes when I do, when I have the one time. It is fun if I have a group. Yeah, it's true. I've played a couple times with people, so it's like, yeah. Oh, you know what's another game? I still want to play more Yap Yap with people. I'm gonna try to find that and another game called Reanimal. I'm gonna try to like pursue some people to be like, hey, want to play like a horror game together? Because there's like one person that I'm like, maybe it would be like fun to play with them, but it'd be up to if they don't have like somebody already, kind of thing. I might have to ask. And then yeah, Yap Yap being like, I don't know, a fun like Yap Yap being a game that I'm like, I love these like just go around and have a little fun party with like wizards and magic, bro. It's so cute. Wow. Okay, okay. Let me see. Yap Yap seems fun. It is. I've played a tiny bit. Sorry, I'm like setting up my capture for my Switch. Should be good now. Oh, nice. Okay. You guys ready? For Animal Crossing. Wow. That was the stinger we did, actually. I just remember. I forgot I did that. Aw. Animal Crossing. Yatta! There we go. Now I can hear it. The Valentine's transition is very cute. I agree. Yatta! Elton John. I do like Elton John, though. It was meant to just be for today as a, like, here's the stinger, but I'm like, that's cute. Little letters from you guys, right? Let me get my controller in the meantime. Wow. There you go. It does fit today's theme. Yeah, we were just yapping about that too. Oh my god, it's already 5? What the hell? Oh, we got it. Resetty's here. I don't care. I don't buy Isabel. I'm like, I don't need anything reset. Also, it's kind of silly that Resetty only shows up on the occasion, on the, some days. Oh. Hello? What's up? Okay, okay, thank you, thank you. Guys, I just remembered, first off, look at my little house. I did a little more decorating around. And it's going to be that you get to see like all sorts of little stuff that I'm excited to show today. Even more little things. I'm like, this is like, here's an update on me doing the bug. And I'm sorry, let me catch that guy a little quick. Gross ass bugs. Ugh. Why are you... Anyway, I was gonna say... the floor is cute. Bug! Yeah, no, it's fine. But we have, you know, a little walk up now to my mailbox. Cute. Happy Home Academy. Yeah, it's fine. Love this. It's good stuff. But I'm like, I feel like I want to show inside first, right? Got the moon at the end. Yeah. That's me, guys. For real, for real. Gotta show inside first. So because I've done a whole lot of changing up the inside of my place. To start with, we have an important room. Who has been first today? You're on portal duty. Here is the portal. Here is the portal. Who's keeping the portal open, guys? It's very cute. I actually know there's a real, like, arcane sigil, like, floor and wall, and I really want that. Hi Mitzi! Oh my god, hi! Girl, I'm in the middle of... Oh, okay. Hi, Mitzi. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. Hi. How's it going? I was nearby and I thought I'd see you if you were home. I'm glad you're here. Well, hi. I don't really have anything in here, Mitzi. I was showcasing my place. Let's see, where do we want to go first? I could show you, oh, another room that I did on offline. I changed up like every room besides one in my house. So here is, you know, the portal room. Very important. Very, very cute. I like it. Been busy. But we have, first off is my bedroom. Cute. I think this is kind of one that like kind of shows, you know, a lot of the good stuff. We have a nice little lounge with the drinks. Alright, do some crafting, etc. I love the like confetti machine. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, bed and record player is nice. Yeah! Nice statue, thanks. I appreciate art. You know, this represents my figure collection that I don't have but want. This represents the like big titty anime ladies that I want but I can't afford right now, so I can, you know, put this at least in a video game. Then we have my like nice moon bed and sheets. Yeah. I think this is good. Alright, where I set down my keys and stuff. This just feels like what I would actually want in a bedroom. Besides like specifically this statue, but you know. You know. It'd be fun, it'd be nice, yeah. I just need a queen-sized bed because of the fact that I'm like tall as fuck. I was actually dealing with that this like last night because my feet were, it's been so cold here. It's been so cold and it's like I have to basically just, I lay, how do I explain this? I lay, you know what, actually, what's a better way to explain it besides just showing you? Not like physically, right? Hold on a moment. I gotta remember to do this. Let me conjure up an image real quick for you guys. Hold a moment as I do. Do-do-do. There we go. Ooh, wrong button. Ah. There we go. So, sorry to flashbang. It's the only way I can just do art suddenly. Conjure up an image, right? So, we have like the headboard of the bed, right? This is like a top-down view, right? Headboard, top-down, where my pillow rests, right? And it's a queen-size bed. So it's like a little wider, right? Normally you'd just be like sleeping like nice and comfy. Or like having your phone, etc. and whatnot, right? But the problem is, for me, right? I can't lie this way because my feet, actually, let me just do this. My feet start to dangle off the ends of the bed. Not even a joke. It starts to be like, like my feet are dangling off the end of a bed, but like I have no more room to go this way. I have no room to go that way because this is just where the headboard is. And even if there was no headboard, you know, it's just gonna, my head's gonna dangle off the ends of the side, and that's also no good. So what I have to do instead is I have to like be diagonal and be like laying this way, right? Like this, so that my feet aren't dangling off the side. And that's fucked up that this is the solution because I'm too tall. Are you a side sleeper? I am a side sleeper. I can't functionally sleep on my back or lie on my stomach sleeping, but I am definitely a side sleeper. Actually, I'm more like straight-legged, and that's part of why. Probably. It's like this foot, etc. It's not like entirely like bending my legs, but it's like, you know, I have like a bit of like the blanket between my legs too. And I'm all super tucked in like a burrito by this point. So it's like sleeping on your stomach is unhinged. I don't think I've ever actually slept on my stomach. We've put a storage ottoman and put it at the end. I guess I could, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, maybe at some point I would. But I feel like I'm okay. I just like, I mean, I live alone and I don't share a bed for sure. So it's like, you know, like, yeah, this is about the right position. And then I also, you know, you have to spread your wings out. So there's no room for anybody, bro. I gotta spread my wings out. I gotta like, it's a mess, bro. It's a mess. I'm like, man, no room for nothing. And then I like, you know, I don't ever remember to like make my bed is the problem. Like truly, I get up and just like throw the sheets open. So then after I'm like, you know, get up, it's just like, just a mess in this side here. It's like, hopefully, when I get back into bed, I just like pull the sheet over and then it's back to where it was. But that isn't always the case, bro. It's not always what happens. Get a hammock to tie your footboard and post. Oh my god. Yeah. Just, you know, tie your feet together and hang them from the roof. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully this helps. Thank you. Thank you. Put a bed on the throne. No. I don't need a new... The bed isn't the problem, right? Actually, the bed is very comfortable for me. Because it's like one of those memory foam. I like a while back when I had a different job before I was before the big Corvid showed up, right? I had a job and that's when I purchased this mattress. It was like a big expense. I was like, man, another example of being tall is expensive. True though. Big Corvette, no, Corvid, the thing that brought the plague, you know? Have you ever slept in a hammock? I don't think I've ever managed. No. You seen those dog beds for people? Those would be cheaper. You know, you're probably right. I have seen that, actually. It's very silly. Dog beds for people. I feel like that'd be a nice thing to lounge in, but I'm also like... I like to sit up when I'm watching things. So sitting at my desk is basically more often than not what I'm doing when I'm not like sleeping in bed kind of thing. Oh my god, you can see up my pants. What the? No. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Whoa, 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 whoa. No flashing the camera, please. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Also, I have a lot of different outfits I could be wearing. If you wanted to see, it's that I got a bunch of custom patterns. Like, look at this, look at this. This is a rope version of the same thing. And it's very cute. Wizard robes. Very cute. Let me keep doing the house tour though. Let me show you guys more of the place. I'd get one of those sofas that are just long and can lay or sit on. Oh, hi Mitzi. I'm sorry, I forgot you were here. Bye-bye Mitzi, thank you for coming by. I was a bad host. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, girl. I just left you in the portal room. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh no. Ugh, that's on me. That was on me. I had things I was already doing and then she showed up, okay? Yeah, Mitzi nearly fell into the portal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Would you want to see? Let me give you guys the choice. Do you want to go into the left room or the back room first? Out of the two. I have changed both of them, and both are very good. Left, back. So far, split. Both are good options. I think I might have to flip a coin left. Let me do a coin toss with my lucky coin. Heads, it is left room. Tails, it's the right room. I'm sorry you're not going to be able to see this. Or heads is the left room. Tails is the back room. Heads! Okay. Did the sound of the coin catch on the mic? I hope so. Heads! Okay. Surprise, here is... a new addition to the house where I put all the little guys. Changing my mind. I want the back room. Well, you get the room with all the little guys in it, okay? They're so goofy looking. I've been collecting all these. I love the Olmec. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Sorry, that was like, oh my god, do you guys remember that freak ass show with the shrine, like Aztec shrine guy at the like the game show with the kids? I don't even remember what that was called.
Here's the headroom X6 Narismon.
Yes, a headroom. I don't know if you want. And here is... There's so many people watching. If Legends of the Hidden Temple, that's what it's called, that's right. Always wanted to be on that show? I always wanted to be on one of those shows too. I talked about it a small amount. So many little guys. Yatta! Also, thank you, Triscuits, for the 245 bits. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. I once once was on Slime Time Live. This is not a joke. This is not a bit. I was on Slime Time Live one time when I was, I think I was like 6 or I'm gonna say maybe 8 years old at most. At most. And for whatever reason, okay, so my parents, right? My parents were like, they saved up a whole lot of money to be able to go to, I think it was like Universal Studios. And so we went on this trip and they were like, is the slime real? It is. It is real. It is real. I don't know what it's made out of, but it is real. We were in the audience at the time. And so we overheard somebody ask, like, one of the hosts, so how does somebody get on stage? Because they choose people from the audience, kids from the audience, right? Or as much as I have seen that show, I wanted to go on stage. I was nervous as hell as a kid. I was like super shy, but for whatever reason, I wanted to be on Slime Time Live. So it must have been like one of the later seasons too, right? Like, I don't know, it probably was like right after they stopped doing that shit. I don't know. But it was like, they said, you have to be one of the loudest and sheer, like, crazy, because they want kids with a lot of energy. And I changed who I was in this moment. I changed who I was in this moment. And I was the loudest kid in that entire audience. And they chose me and my dad to go on stage. And what we had to do was the goal of this, in order for you to get slimed, was you had to, my goal was, all of the contestants, you have to pie your parents' butt as much as you can. So you have to stick as many slime pies. And if you can manage to keep as many on there as possible, then then you can get slimed. And so I didn't manage to win that. So little kid me. So we did it. We were doing the competition, right? I don't remember how many we got, but it was like not enough. There was like another person that like did a lot more. And so they got slimed. I was disappointed, but my dad was like, my dad and my mom were both relieved that, oh my God, we didn't have to get slimed. Oh my God. Thank you. Because the problem is, right? If you didn't know, Universal Studios is also attached to the Universal Park. So we still had the rest of the park to go through. And so my parents were like, thank God we don't have to be like walking around all day still covered in slime, because that would have been a nightmare. So thankfully, we managed to clean up like the pie from my dad's butt, and then, you know, and then like go on with our day. Yeah, my dad probably had the worst of it. I didn't get any mess, but you know. Yeah. Holy. It's a memory that I remember very vividly because holy shit. One of the few times I'm like, we went on a trip and it was like a crazy trip for sure. Oh my god. Oh boy. But the gyroids, look at all these guys. Aw. I hope you liked the show. Say bye to the gyroids. All the little guys, bye-bye. Yeah, so I was one time on Slime Time Live. And I think that's crazy to me. Let's see in the back here. Look at my magical kitchen. Ooh. Look at this. We have a bunch of little moss in the corners and plants in the corners, but there's my spices. And my stovetop. Some amber. This is where the magic happens. Well, that's a different spot, okay? That's a different area entirely. A cauldron. I do need a cauldron. I don't have one. They do have a cauldron in-game, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to check the stores. Or it might be a recipe, but I know I've seen it online. Yeah, this is where I turn things to soup. This is like at least a small cauldron, enough to, you know, yeah. Look at how cute this is. I'd probably replace this, like, this stove here for a cauldron. Yeah. Or put it, like, where this blank spot is. Yeah. Don't know where they got it from. I looked it up. It's apparently when the fall happens with these, like, mushroom items. You can, it's like a craftable. And I'm like, oh shit. So you can't even buy it in the store. Unfortunately. So that's my problem. Like, I have to wait like a whole year, bro. Unfortunately. Man. So, but this is, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, tomorrow's festival. It's true. There's a festival starting in Animal Crossing tomorrow. That's cute. I think I have a cauldron recipe. Well, I don't have the materials for it though, probably. Because it's all the mushrooms from that time. Yeah, cauldron was just mac and cheese. Oh, hell yeah. Full, a whole cauldron full of mac and cheese would be a lot of like goddamn mac and cheese though. Now upstairs nothing's really changed. The moon. And then downstairs, this is where I do my magic. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be, yeah, there it is. Look, this is my office space where I do my magic. So cozy. That's the hat with the degree. My associates in magic. General magic degree. We have, you know, the desk here. Sorry, don't mind the little papers. Magic constellations. Yeah, look at that. A little turnstable with all these like stars on there. I love that. Bank of coin. I have Excalibur. I think at least it's a sword that's magic. I don't know if specifically if it's a Excalibur. We have a nice bookshelf. Globe. You know, one of the prized items. Some sort of talking fish that is able to still speak from the dead. It's crazy. I don't know how it does it. There's a heart on the cupboard. There is. It's witchcraft. Necromancy. We have some... What are these called again? I think they're called... helixes? What is this? I don't know anymore. My buddy Travis, the bass. Oh, that's nice. And one of my books. We have also some decor over the you know, doorway. I like this room a lot. Ammonites, that's what they're called. It's a helix fossil in Pokemon. That's what it is. That's right. There's like a rug that I want in place of this rug that I also have not found yet, which is, it's like a arcane sigil rug that has some really good stuff. And I want that. I want that, but it's, you can't really choose what's in the store, bro. Store-bought is fine. Yeah, we have little magic books on the ground, though, with some papers. Must conjure like 500 to pay rent. Well, you know, I live in a nice, you know, in this game, it's nice. Where I live, yeah, this wizard has to pay rent, okay? I wish my rent was 500, Jesus. But this is my little place. I like it a lot. Oh, here's my orb to ponder. Sorry, I didn't show you guys. The pondering orb. Nice. And then you're like, well, where's, you know, the way to the town? Well, we gotta go to the moon, guys. Wow. And we're downtown already. The out of the portal is somewhere different. This is where Blathers was. I gave Blathers a different spot to be so he doesn't have to deal with the other villagers. But this is now where the pipe goes to. I do have the cauldron recipe. Ooh. Also, I might have to get more pipes to like have fast travel to different spots, and it would be also here, and that'd be kind of cute. But most of this town didn't change too much other than that, and then one other thing. Sam, you have a cauldron recipe, and you have a cauldron? Ooh! Okay. Might have to have a little time where we have visitors. Speaking of, look at the tourist. Oh my god, look how cute. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Plucky. Cute. Oh my gosh, you're cute. I want a chicken or another bird villager, because I have one. But like, you're so cute. Hi, Plucky. Aww. I did a little changing of this area, and no longer is this spot where the pipe goes to. But what's over here? It's where the Sable Sisters are. Ah! Yeah, I also have a little pattern pond. Little pattern pond is cute. I like it. It's where a bird, like a little bird, like a bird bath is. Ah, I like that a lot. Yeah, but the Able Sisters are here. But we have a common area with a big arcane circle. Look at this. Woo. And then a little common area for like snack machines, ATM, cooking and crafting. So this is nice. I need more of these little, like, these candles. 2 more, and I'll be able to, like, make it exactly where I was thinking it should be. So I hope you like the little pattern I did on this. There's like a fortune teller there already, if you didn't see them. Wow. Oh, they don't have a face though. Don't look too long. Don't look too long, okay? That's how they get you, okay? It's the Invisible Man, actually. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like that hot invisible boyfriend. That's right. Oh my gosh. Have the magic circle rug? Oh my god, I need it. I don't know what people would want if I were to trade, but I want that rug, the magic circle rug, or the wall and like flooring that's like, I don't know what it's called specifically, but it's like the magic floor. I think it's either like the arcane or like magic flooring, etc. Like it's one of those things that I want, and that would be in the main room instead of what I have now. Candle wall. Yes. Yes. Candle wall and magic circle floor. Yes. That's what I would want. But I don't know if I can ever guarantee that to be a thing. But at least I eventually, yeah. Gotta check also, what is in the Sable Sisters place today? What's up, girls? Hi. I'm hunting the candle wall. Trust me, I feel that. I do. I check Tom Nook's place every day. Or the Timmy Tommy's place every day. I go to the, oh my god. The Tiger Jacket. Hello. Oh my god, old country. This is a silly looking outfit. What is this supposed to be? Fast food cap? What do you mean fast food? Why do you have this in your game? This is stupid. I need it though. Let's see, I already have, I think, 2 of these kinds of hats, so that's nice. You do have the floor. Ooh! I'm like, you don't have to give me anything. None of you have to give me anything, but I'm like, I will be forever grateful. Oh man. I will be forever in your debt, sort of thing. Well, that's too bad. I don't know. I'm like, lunch service apron. No shot they have the fast food worker hat and then a service apron. What are we doing here? Got it randomly from one of your villagers. Man, they don't know what... My villagers don't know what I like. They don't know me. I gotta talk to them more. I think that's with everybody though, okay? I'm not great at talking to people. Also, dotted shorts? Hello? Hold on. Let me see what this looks like. What are we talking about? Dotted shorts. That's some goofy F shorts. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello? I don't know. I don't really think there's much that I need here. I'm gonna be so real. But I at least like the hat and glasses to have like maybe something. I don't know. The glasses are good though. Yes, please. You have star walls and floor. I don't. Oh, that sounds so cute. Fuck. I need to play way more, but also I don't have time to. I'm like, I gotta also work on so much more shit, bro. I gotta lock in. I'm like, oh god, the star wall and floor. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. I'm like, I want to play and do more in Animal Crossing, but I'm like, oh, my bathroom has star themes. It's so pretty. That sounds adorable. At some point, we should like have a day where I like, you know, look at your guys' place or like your you know, your islands, and it would be like a lot of fun that way. Yeah, you gotta get your stuffs ready for that if we did though. Yeah, I'd give it time. Finished my flower walk. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. Also, I did not mean to wear out the fast food worker hat and some glasses. Oh my god, hold. That's silly. Does not suit my aesthetic. Not my tempo! Hold on. Put something away. I feel like everything else generally here in this place is, I don't know, I feel like I haven't done too much more than this when it comes to decorating my place, and I've been trying to do more too. Let me gift you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there is one more thing actually. Or a couple more things. Let me go and show you before we do any sort of like look at here and have you join in, because it's like I don't know what else we would do besides just like, you know, just run around again like we did. But I made more of a space here. Just a nice little spot. And I put this a little more. Nice. You're killing roaches now? Oh gosh. Yeah, especially if it's been a while. Oh no, bro. I now have this slope, which is good. And then I have, let me show you. This is Blather's place now, up here. With another whole slope to the top floor. Top area here. Might put like even higher like cliffs up here. Just so that it's like surrounded. But it's good stuff. He deserves it. Yeah, he gets to have his own little isolated spot so he can rest. Plus, I don't know if you remember, Celeste, his sister, likes to show up here or around like the highest point on the map that they can. And so this is consistently where Celeste shows up. So I was like, this would be perfect for Blathers. Yeah. So that is one of the few other things that I changed. I moved up the paths a tiny bit, but nothing crazy. Oh, there's my money trees already done. Ads are going. Okay. Let me shake the tree and then we'll pause as the ads are going. I don't know if I did like, yeah. I did do the right amount on that one. Bro, it's like, I just like Animal Crossing so much. It's so cute and fun. And let me see. I wonder, is there anything else that I have changed? I cleaned up the beach a tiny bit more. It's a little more blank so that I could like do a more fresh slate. I do want to decorate my town a bit more for sure though. Wow, stretch as the ads go. Also, again, today might be a little bit of a shorter stream, just so that I can, after stream, still catch up and do other things that I've been meaning to. And, you know, I appreciate you guys. I already was out in the town, like, earlier today, so I'm, like, tired from being in manifesting my corporeal form to get like medicine and drive around. I don't like doing that, so it like exhausts me a bit, unfortunately. Timmy, Tommy, what do you got in here, boys? Boys, what is the furniture today? Oh. Hello. Hi. What is this? Guys, is this is this a what is this? Festival parasol. I see. I have other festival stuff. I'm just like, this looks so silly. Like I couldn't even tell what it was. You guys are goofy. What is this? Silver confetti blower? Oh, well, I need that. I need confetti. Yeah? Yeah. Do you find it tacky? No, actually, the colors, when it comes to the festival stuff, is actually kind of nice. I like it more in the pinks and purples though, because you have to recolor it to do that though. So I've taken the stuff that I've gotten from the store here with Timmy and Tommy and just gone to the remodelings over on Harv's Island. Is that a hot tub? I guess so. I had a thought. I do want, instead of my gyroid room, I had a thought that I would want to instead have, damn. They straight up only cycle through like the small selection of flooring and walling, huh? God damn. None of these are appealing to me right now, Timmy Tommy brothers. Brothers, what are we talking about? These are nothing. It's fine. I mean, it would be good for like, some of these would be good for like, if I'm doing a, what is it? Those like hotel rooms. So I'm like, I've been tempted to just like buy these and then sell them back to them just so that I have it in my roster. Right? Chic tea room wall. Chic tea room wall. Wait, it looks, it could be cute. Hold on. Does it have a little pattern on it? It kind of does, doesn't it? I had a thought to have like a magical bathroom in my house instead of the gyroid room. So I'm like, that hot tub actually could be something. I'm not gonna lie. Finally got all the roaches. Oh wait, no, I do have something. And instead of this, unless I can make this look like a natural rock, I do already have something. How much? Whirlpool bath. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I don't have the money for that, bro. Oh, gosh. 130,000? No, I'm okay for now, brothers. Oh my god. You like the flamingo? Is this like buying an anime figure for you? Mr. Flamingo. But would I use this? My heart says I regret it if they sell out. That's her like husband figure kind of thing, you know? Like people buy like Gojo figures. It's like, oh fuck. A flamingo? Oh, for Oshi. Mr. Flamingo. Damn. Actually, did I already buy the confetti blower? Yes, I did. Okay. I almost want... Dude, if the confetti blower can be recolored for, like, different colors of confetti, that would be perfect, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe it can. Maybe? That would be awesome. Hello. Hi, Nate. It's weird. I haven't caught a horse mackerel since, like, forever. Used to show up all the time. I worried they might be fish napped. I mean, I can probably catch a horse mackerel, right? Really? Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, Nate, that seems pretty simple. Yeah, man. Yeah, I would go to Cyrus, because I've done that for other things, like, for Cyrus, I've done it for these, like, not the lamps, but it's like other things. I know, he's good. He's like one of the NPCs that I do wish was on the main island, because God, I don't want to travel to Harv's every time I want to do that. And God knows I want to do it a lot, okay? Why does it have to be on Harv's Island to do that? It's fucked up. Let's see, is anybody home making recipe stuffs? You cooking, cleaning? Oh, look, I forgot how cute your room is. Miss the recycle shop? Yeah, Reese and Cyrus. Yeah. Hey Agnes, how you doing, girl? Look at my cypress plant. Oh, you have so many little cute little plants. I love this like music. Like that is cute. A hooligan. Hoot! Oh my god. Thank you. Just Hootligan, one of them, one of you guys, one of yous with the 25. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Well, damn. You know what that means? I have to bring up the wheel, guys. I have to conjure a wheel. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get that going. Hold a moment. Agnes, sorry we're doing this in your house, but it's got some good music that goes along with it. So, let me see. Sorry, I thought your name was Pom Pom Purin, and I'm like, oh my god, no way that Pom Pom Purin, like, like just now followed. Sorry, I got really excited. But also, welcome in, Pom Pom. Hi, welcome in. You're just joining us. Hi, somebody donated a good chunk of money, a good bit of coin. So what we do whenever somebody does is we spin on a wheel. Oh, hold on. The wheel got stuck in the wall there. Hold on. Let me... There you go. There you go. So, you don't know what's the deal with this, right? Again, this is if somebody donates over $20. There is half of these are punishments involving workouts like crunches, sit-ups, push-ups. But the other half is either model or item, giving me like, you know, cat ears and a tail, or gender bending for a sec, or giving me a hot dog to hold for a sec. So these are these options, and since somebody donated 25, let's spin the wheel. Love your voice also. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spin the wheel. Oh. Hoot dog. There you go. Hoot dog. For those that don't know, is this guy. This guy's Hoot dog. And so if he's gonna join us for a bit whilst we're gaming, again, thank you. Thank you, thank you for Sharon for giving me that 25. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What animal are you? Well, since you are just joining us, hi, my name's Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. That's who. So, welcome in, hi. And everybody in chat are my Hootligans, which are those little guys that you might see in some of the emotes. So I am a night owl. I dabble a little bit in some magic, and whenever I do conjure up one of these Hootligans, sometimes I get a little hungry when I don't think about it all the way, and I conjure up a hot dog instead, unfortunately. So they come out like a hoot dog. I mean, you know, at least he's a nice tasty snack afterwards. Hi, Monty. I like Monty's place. He's got some silly old man vibes for sure, though. What is this song that's playing? Mm. Look at this dude. I like Monty. He's cute. Mm. I love Owl. Yeah, same here. Always thinks about food. Oh yeah. I'm not picky when it comes to food, that's for sure. I don't know if I would say that I'm quite a foodie, but it's like I definitely enjoy some like wild variety. I've had a lot of types of food. I don't know. All are really good. I'm like, man, I don't understand those that just don't like enjoy a good meal. I don't know. Food's always in the brain though. Actually, recently I got myself groceries. First off, expensive and I hate it. But secondly, Annabelle, are you crafting? Do I have to talk to you for a new recipe today? No. Annabelle, please girl. Come on. Come on. I've asked you to move a couple times. She just doesn't know how to listen. Girl. There you oh, Flora. Oh, Flora's doing some crafting. There you go. How you doing? I have such good taste. I'm basically a DIY trendsetter. Hi, Flora. I love Flora. She's one of my favorite villagers for sure. If not like my favorite like person that can be in your town, you know. What you making? Well, a mirror. Ooh. Do I have one of those? I don't think I have that recipe actually. Huh. She has family over? Yeah. These are like, instead of like family photos, they have these little, like the lawn flamingos. Oh my god. Yeah, we have a community Discord. Also, welcome in, Hi Rose. I would like to, wanna know? I do wanna know. If you do exclamation mark Discord, there you go. Thank you, Mods. Appreciate you. Also, hi. Don't worry if you're late. Just know that I might be a little disappointed. That's all. Just a little bit. You know how you make it up to me by watching the YouTube and TikTok short that I made today. That's what you do. Appreciate you. You don't actually have to, but it would help. It would help. Just saying. It's just so silly. It's so silly having like Flora be a flamingo and then she has flamingos in her house. Nice witch outfit. Well, I wouldn't say witch, but that's, you know, I guess it's subjective. I dabble in magic. I told you guys, I have my associates in general magic. I do a little wizardry. Maybe a little more than I should be doing out in public, but, you know. I do like this fit a lot. I have others that are like nice, but I want to wear like the pants that would go with it kind of thing. Hold on. Let me see. Pull out something. Let me see. Get something out. And then we can have visitors if you guys like to join. And then I don't know if it's like, it feels almost, how do I say this? It feels like it's a little silly, the fact that like you guys just want to show up just to give gifts and then like head out. It's really funny in hindsight. I appreciate you guys. I don't know, it's like it feels like I'm not the one asking to do it, so it's not the worst, but it's also it's just funny in hindsight, right? Whoa, I didn't realize that the pants would make my the robe go away. Hold on. Let me get the different versions that I had. You wanted to see, it's this one. This is a cute one. I like this. Because it has little stars on the trim. Cute. Yeah. Plus it has little stripe. Like having my striped pants goes really with it. And I like it a lot. So it makes me happy to find people to play with. Aww. He's extorting you guys. No. I literally say the words, I don't need you guys to do and give me things. It's only if you ever want to. I literally say that every time. I'm like, oh my god. I don't even feel like it's starting to be like I say it too much almost, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah. Let's get going. Getting the game up. Let me get the island open so that if you guys wanted to, you could join in. Gonna do it in a way that it is able to be like anybody with the game and online instead of there's like a version that you have to have like people with Switch 2s, and I feel like that's really silly whenever that's the whenever people do that. Like, not people, sorry. Whenever Nintendo does stuff like that, I'm like, please, Nintendo, not everybody has a Switch 2. Please. I hope they change that. No, just a regular session, please. There's still like a good number of slots that can happen though. Through a dodo code. Thank you. Yes. The more the merrier. Yeah. Yes. Did you like that? Yes, that is fine. Invite anyone. Jeez. It's such an ordeal too. Okay, opening now. The dodo code. It's actually really simple. GG8MM. Okay. I was thank you. You like Marvel? I do. Oh man, actually I was talking with friends about the differences in characters in certain Marvel games that have happened recently. And it's kind of silly because there's a character named Magic in Marvel Comics, as well as like now. Oh, somebody's showing up already. Let's go. I was saying though, is that Magic in the comics looks a certain way, but then there's the first time she's been in a game that like people recognize a lot is Marvel Rivals. I don't know if there's been other games with her previously, but that's the one I remember. So seeing her in there, but now she's going to have a Fortnite skin and also what is it? She's in a fighting game that is going to be coming out soon, made by like God, what is that one? But it's like, she looks so good in like most all of them. But the problem is, right, because of that, it is that there's other characters that I wish looked even better. Reina! Welcome in. Hi, Reina. Oh my god, I barely made it out the door. Thank you for joining. Watch an Iron Fist episode. Oh my god, back to back. It's so silly. Yeah, Reina was ready. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, literally back to back. Okay, is your favorite color blue? I could imagine. Let's go. My model's hair is blue. Ah, that also makes sense too. I feel like oftentimes, sometimes there's also like some people that like their favorite color isn't even the color that's most like prominent. Also, yeah, I was saying though, sorry, when it comes to the other thing I was talking about, I was saying that there is a character named Emma. What? Emma Frost? I think is her name. I'm trying to remember. She's in Marvel Rivals, but she's also going to be getting a Fortnite skin. And the Fortnite skin looks even better than the Marvel Rivals thing that I remember, is what I'm saying. And I'm like, it's crazy. Oh. There are a lot of greens and browns, so it's different than what I want to wear too. Oh. I'm also slightly colorblind, so I can't see some colors well. Oh. That might be difficult for, yeah, some color picking for sure, for sure. I see. I feel like so bad for people that are colorblind. Not that like it's like going to be like the worst problem to have, but it still sucks because it's like I love all sorts of colors, bro. Seeing the variety of like so many different colors, it just like it makes me so happy. But it's like, yeah, if you are somebody that is colorblind, it just totally, bro, totally like ruins the experience of like some things too. When I start working the job I have now, oh no. Also, look at your silly fit. I love that. The bunny with the heart shirt. Oh my gosh. Cute. Hi, welcome in, Riri. They also have the color correcting glasses. I don't know if, do those actually work? You would hope so, right? Yatta! Look at all you guys. Aw, oh my god. Already dropping the gifts, I swear. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. They don't work? I was like skeptical for sure. Because it's like, those seem like, oh my god. Look at, your outfits are also cute. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. We have Reina, we have Riri, and we have Kat. Don't know what fruit you don't have. I don't actually remember. I don't know. I think I have some fruits that Magic Circle Flooring, thank you! Oh my god, you're so silly. Oh my god, thank you. You guys, you're so sweet to me. Oh my gosh. You're goofy. There's ones based on your specific color blindness levels too. Oh. Oh my god. Girl, where's your clothes at? What are you, girl? Oh my gosh. Look at you. That's adorable. Oh my god, look at all these things that you guys brought over. Jesus. You have a hobby? I do. I like doing a lot of art and gaming mostly. Gaming and art are most of my hobbies, bro. And I mean, I guess you would say streaming, but I'm like, You guys are adorable. Look at all you. Oh. I love the ocarina too. Oh my god. I don't have any amiibos. Oh my gosh. I don't have any amiibos, so I'm like, I can't do like those like, gosh, what is it? The little villagers or the outfits. Oh, they look so cute. Kind. I do mostly draw. Where did you? There was this. Somebody. Oh, there you go. I was like, you left. Bye bye. Thank you for joining, cat. My job here is done. Thank you, thank you. Aw, appreciate that. Draw a lot of hot guys though. Mostly of myself, but that's about, you know. Mm-hmm. That's pretty normal, I think, right? Enjoy your cauldron fruit baskets. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just like make it. Yeah, it's a cauldron full of fruits that I may or may not have. Where? Is this your fit of like your Valentine's Day fit? That's cute. Aw. Did you guys like, did you see my magic arcane circle? I do magic. Some gifts and left. What a goat. Aw. Yeah. It is very cute. I like this town. It's already so cozy, bro. Just doing some magic real quick. Hold on as I... Wah! And I like sacrifice these villagers to the moon. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Yo. Yeah. In exchange for I don't know. What would two dudes, two silly guys be like turned into? System slow, no worries. We're just vibing, hanging, having a silly time. A sardine can. Oh my god. Let's see. Let me open up my gifts then, huh? Oop, nope, no drop in them. A series of terrible events just happened. Fuck. No, I ruined the circle. Well, I guess you guys can't be sacrificed. Fuck. Suspicious cauldron. Oh my god. Oh, I can't decorate now, but that's fine. The ritual's ruined! Man, don't cry. Wait, you wanted to be sacrificed to the moon? Well, that's very sweet of you then. Making us cry. Well, I can't fix it now, but, you know. Let's see what else we've got. Oranges. We have cherries. I don't think I have cherries. We have peaches. I think I have peaches. Apples. And pears. I think the only ones that I don't have were cherries and pears. That's very sweet of you. I do love a good pair of cherries, so good stuff. You guys doing fashion in there? I think this is the one. I want this. the tiger jacket, bro. Oh my god. This looks so silly. Like I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, just a tiger jacket real quick. I don't think I have any of the designs on here that are mine. Most of them are like, I think stock with the game. I should put up ones that I've made, because I have like, I don't know if I can do that now though. You can display your own stuff too. Oh, wait a second, hold on. That sounds so cute. What the heck? Aw. Also crocheting. Enjoy crocheting. Sounds like a good time. I love being able to display little things like this, because having the villager, I think the one that I made was the cat hat. Yeah. But one if you're fine with it. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds very sweet. I'll come back later and be surprised. Dude, there's so many little things that I just... Man, I love Animal Crossing. It's so cute. It's great. Was also thinking if we were to play like another round of hide and seek, that'd be kind of silly, but I'm like, I also feel like today is one of those days where I'm like, I'm pretty lax right now, so maybe another time would be probably better. Unless I sneezed on your moon. Oh my god. What are you doing to the moon? What are you doing? I swear. Oh my god. Seeing you run downstairs. You're a menace. Oh my god. I swear to god, bro. Very silly. Now I gotta purify it again. Oh I saw that. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I swear. Let me do this. Fix it. Gonna do this for a bit. Drink some gamer subs at the time. Nice. If you use code Hooty, you can also have yourself some gamer subs. Hell yeah. Steal the moon! You in the... You know... the gyroid room. Hoot dog, yeah. Somebody was very generous. One of the hootligans donated over $20. And they're very sweet. Thank you again. Oh. What are you doing on my bed? Hello? Menace. This is what I imagined the hootligan. Now, watching the portal is very tiring. I guess that's true. It's not a easy job keeping a portal open to another world where more and more hootligans can pour in and out of. This is what goes on, I'd imagine, in like in my wizard tower, as I'm just like trying to be down here doing my thing. Yeah, closet tells you have an outfit named Yeehaw. I don't have my wand with me. Let me see if I can grab that. There it is. I do. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Cowboy. Yeah. Oh. Let's see, we have my prince outfit. Wow. Prince and knight in shining armor. Whoa. Wow. I guess maybe the crown having being Princess Peach's is it's cute, but I could also use like the royal outfit. I have another one. The royal crown at least. Oh my god. There's so many things to turn on and off there. Princess, Prince, and Knight. You have my streetwear and everything. Somebody's on their way. Well, we gotta go greet them. Yeah, you're part of the room now? Yeah. I could imagine a hooligan and a knight in a knight's armor. Jesus. I can't speak for to save my life, bro. Jacqueline. Joining us. Yatta. Supernatural Flake is a crazy title though. You love to see it. I actually changed up mine recently. I did change up mine and it's really silly. Let's see. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Holy. You have to save some charisma for the rest of us. Holy. Whoa. Let's well, I gotta go meet them in the Mr. Worldwide. What a way to make an entrance. Oh my goodness. Let's go to the portal. Or the front of the town. Through the moon. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Look at you! Oh my god, you got that shit on. What is this? Do you have yourself a wand so that you can show off other outfits too? I don't know if I think imagine most people that are visiting islands and stuff might. Wow, wow, wow. No wand, that's okay. Very fun outfit. I love that. It's very pretty. It's just them 24/7. This is the vibe, yeah. See. I have Yeehaw, Yata. And then we have... Oh my god. Huzzah. There's the... Yeah, that's right. Huzzah. With my little adventure outfit. I want Animal Crossing, you guys are so cute. Right? Oh my god, you guys you are stacked with gifts. Oh my god. Yo! Suspicious cauldron. I'll be able to put one in home and at the circle. Oh, cute. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Aww. Wizard. Oh, that's right. You have the like the patchwork hat. That's so cute. It was rich. Thank you guys. Oh, the frugal hat. I like that. There's so many good fits, like the Alice fit there also. Plus, you know what your outfit reminds me of? Dude, you remind me of a character from like Bo, if you've ever seen that. And oh my god. It's crazy. The Starman from that. Shut up. You have a pom-pom pudding outfit. Oh my god. That's so cute. What the fuck? Sorry, that's crazy. I love that. The little beret. Oh, your connection dropped? Oh no! Oh. They're disappearing. No! It's okay. It happens. Now we all go? Oh no. The rapture. The rapture. Animal Crossing. I think I was also raptured. Somebody went home. I think everybody went home on... Oh, no. Never mind. I thought it was that we all was Thanos snapped, yeah. Oh no. Oh. Their items also. Uh-oh. Because I didn't pick up anything. Oh no. Did your items get taken with you? Oh shit. That's like... Oh no. Ugh. In my pockets. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, oh shit. That would have been like the worst case scenario in my opinion. Thank God. Because I'm like, oh no, no, no. Thank gosh. Yeah. Jesus. Dude, this is the kind of outfit I would actually wear though. Hold on. It's Twink! I mean Link. Both work. It's true. Persona! I need like a thief outfit. Like a thief bag to go with this. I think I have one. Actually, hold on. Fussy baby attack. Oh my god. It reminds me, hold on. You know how there's like titles with your passport? I was selecting mine because I wanted to update it, right? Could we do the group stretching? There was actually one that was close to Fussy Baby. And it's very silly. But yeah, if you wanted to come on back, if you wanted to, blah, it's okay. As for the island resident, oh, group stretching. Oh, for best friends, guys. I don't know how to tell you. That bird scared you? Oh my god. Boo. It's only for best friends, guys. We can be friends on Animal Crossing. This is awkward. This might be a little parasocial, but we can be friends on Animal Crossing. Turn and the bird was just there. Oh no. It's not even my bird. He's just a tourist. Or that chicken's just a tourist. It's here, I guess. Yeah. I don't know actually how that friend stuff works on Animal Crossing, but it's probably fine. Yeah. Star! Been tuned in for a while. I was having a hip problem and was really busy. No worries. I'm sorry you were having hip issues. Dude, that sounds awful, bro. I'm glad. Hopefully things are better now, though. Yeah, I think there's only one person that I've ever been friends with on Animal Crossing, and it's my homie Fleshy. Hold on. As I... That looks way more magical than it needs to. Also, thank you for... I know it's like a silly thing to do, giving gifts like as much as you are. Appreciate you. Thank you, Blah. Yeah, I hope your hip feels much better now. Hopefully. I saw there's something, yeah, best friends list. Is it that I can send to all? I don't know. I think that's maybe how that works. Oh. Someone's on their way here. Oh my god, is there two people back to back? Oh my god. I think so. Oh, friends on the Switch first. Oh. Welcome back, Cat. If we have to be friends on the Switch, that's a little harder for sure. That's okay. I'm decently selective on that. Just because of the fact that it's like, I don't know what kind of information it gives out. You know? This Nintendo would be like, here's your personal information. It's like, I don't want people to know that if I can help it. Yeah. I don't know what Nintendo likes to provide people without their consent kind of thing, unfortunately. Nintendo be funky, yeah. Appreciate the headband also, thank you, thank you. We got Homie is joining us though, yeah, Nintendo be funky though. I'll like pick up the things before, if there's, before there's any issue. Thank you, Black Gun. Appreciate you. The Starman, back at it. Oh my gosh, the Starhead too. You mean it? I can take up the mantle of Starman. That's an honor. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my goodness. Wow. I look so handsome. Ancient belted robe and the star. I'm a moon wizard. Yata! Put this away. And then Yatta! Yeah! Do some like moon dance. Me. Yeah, there we go. What a wild thing happening. What in the Sam hell? Hold. Me. Oh my god, look at all you guys. Oh my god, sorry. I'm like, I love this. This is so, it makes me so happy. Holy. Look at you. Oh, thank you guys for whenever we play. Appreciate you all just being silly. Yeah, we could play a round of hide and seek would be fun, yeah. We can play a round of hide and seek. Oh, the witch outfit. Oh wow, the witch hat. Like, that is cute. I like the way mine is. But I think that is a cute option. Thank you. Wow, I really do look like a full-fledged wizard with this robe and everything too. I love that. Yeah, let's do a round of hide and seek. How's about I jump through the pipe and I'll give you guys a minute of hiding when I start counting. Okay? Look at all your outfits. You guys are so cute. Yeah. So I will jump out of here in a minute. I'll be in the moon room for like a minute. No going inside. No swimming. Those were the rules. Yeah. Those would be the only two caveats, yeah. So try to hide around town, and I'll put on a timer once that starts. So let me do this. Timer. 1 minute timer starting now. Hide somewhere in my town. You have 1 minute starting now. You know what? In fact, I'll just be in the gyroid room. I'll run around trying to like find you guys, and then I don't know if there's like a reward. Oh my god, look at that one. That's so cute. That's a cute outfit for sure. Oh my god. I swear. Need this and then get my other robes on. Oh my gosh. Timer already done. Whoa. 1 minute goes by fast, bro. Okay, you get a little extra time because I'm putting on an outfit. Hold. There we go. Okay. Another different robe. Okay. 1 minute up. Let me jump through the moon and try to find you guys. Hold on. Let me also get my hide and seek bashing Oh, no. Don't display. Hold it. Oh, I'll hold it when I'm outside. I'll hold it when I'm outside. Okay, okay. Alrighty, ready or not, here I come. Okay. Rah! Where are you guys going, huh? Let me see. Where would be like good hiding spots, huh? Like maybe behind houses? No? Okay. Like, imagine somebody like the gall to hide like next to the start spot, right? That would be so silly. I'm like, I doubt you would be like so bold to not even hide, but I thought about that. I've seen some people in like other things do that, and it sometimes can work. But I know that strat. Ads. Oh my god. Well, I got ads running. I'm not stopping. Sorry, there's shooting stars. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Man. Shooting stars. That's cute. Let's go. Let's see. Nobody's around the pond, I see. There's not really any place to hide here. Ooh. Oh my god. Damn. So many! I need these. I need these. I'm like, you didn't go inside, but... Well... I got you. Okay. First one is Reina. Got you, Reina. Nobody's by the lighthouse. Okay. Maybe you're like back here. Wait, hold on. I see you. I see you. Oh shit. Shooting star. Oh my god. You're so unlucky. I caught you at because of the shooting star. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got. Oh my god, I was gonna run just by you. You were so close. Yeah, I saw cat up here. No, it's not cat. It's Riri up there. I thought it was cat. Oh my god, there's so many shooting stars, bro. Riri. I got ya. I gotta get ya. Rah. You're so silly. I like this. I just being able to play hide and seek. Okay, last but not least, we have to find cat. Okay. Cat. Somewhere around. I wonder. Did you hide in like behind here? Like cheeky nearby? No. Okay. It was like, if they find me, I'm gonna aggressively play my instrument. Aww. First last time and first this time. Oh no. Oh no. No, not near not near Blathers. Doesn't look like it. Tried to hide in a tough spot like last time. It's all, you know what? I had fun looking last time too. Oh boy. Well, now we gotta find Cat, or I gotta, right? Okay. That was a good spot though. If it weren't for the fact that I was trying to get some shooting stars, I probably would have been also looking for blah. Very silly. Trying to think, where else? I went, this is it. It's a good spot though. I'm like, I think it would have been a little bit before I gotcha if it weren't for that. Like I was like looking in something else. I did think it was Cat's leggings. Now I'm trying to think, where is Cat? If Cat is like, they're not behind here, right? Not behind houses. Because those are like good spots for sure. But it's like, where did you go? Interesting. I feel like trying to think. Oh my god. Shooting start. I need these guys. I need these. Where haven't I looked, kind of thing, right? I gotta look. I gotta keep in. God damn. Stop. Oh my god. Man, I'm getting like sidetracked by the fact that I need these stars too. Hold on. So many. Wait a minute. You were... Are you like down here somewhere? No. Let's see, let's see. This would have been a heinous spot there. Did where I originally was, and then I changed my mind. It's not a bad option. Well, now I'm like at a loss. Where would I hide? Did you... Hold on. Can you like go behind here? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, so that rules that one out. Right? I'm pretty sure. Definitely outside. Oh, gosh. Trying to think. Where haven't I looked? Like, it would be, you know, out here. Ooh. Did see Cat when I was going to hide. Just don't remember where. Oh my god. Do the wishing stars also, if you guys are here on my island, right? How does the wishing stars work that way? If you wish upon a star. Oh my god. Stop. I got stars on mine. Oh. They wash up on ours. I guess that makes sense. For those that don't know, the wishing stars wash up on your guys' islands, I guess. Or, like, if you... I'm trying to think. Where the hell? Get the fragments, maybe? Maybe. Or maybe I get extra. Maybe. I'm like, huh. Now I'm loss of words, huh? Where would cat be? Gave up finding cat, so now I have a new hiding spot for funds. Oh my god. Menace. I feel like it has to be someplace where you can at least see. Because it's like, I know it's... I swear I heard something. Am I invisible? Did I miss it? Ran next to me. Cute. I'm like, you're not in corners that I would think of or anything. I'm like, behind trees. Warm it up my hands. Yatta! Getting some marshmallows. Guys, I don't know. This is really even good at hiding. Should I stay? I think that it's fine to stay. I'm just like, oh jeez, where? You know? Oh my gosh. All these stars too as I get distracted. I'm racking my brain, bro. Cause I'm like, I can't for the life of me see you. It is so silly that it's almost every time that this happens. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi! We're playing hide and seek with some people and some of the chat. And it is very silly that one of them, the last one to be found, is nowhere to be seen. And I'm like, also looking. Yeah, we now have people also looking, and I'm like, oh god, where? But I'm like, you're fine to like keep. It's fun to look, okay? Don't worry, don't worry. Because my brain keeps on coming back to like behind this cliffside here, but it's not, because it's not. Interesting, bro. Just saw Hooty run by. Man, what the? What do you mean? Well, now I'm confused. I swear to God. This is insane. I'm going insane. Oh my God. Stop with the stars. That is basically like in my head. That's what I'm saying. The voices. Oh my God, bro. Stop. I swear. I swear I looked here. Oh my God, girl. Hi, cat. I swear I looked here. Fuck. That's so silly. Oh my God. Damn. I did find you. I thought it was hitting a cliff. Also, I'm sorry if you're getting disconnected. It's okay. Right at that last second, though. Winner, winner! Because I think it would have, like, kicked us back to the airport if it was. Barely saw Cat's bun after fixing the angle. It's really silly. I think maybe I thought that I checked, but it was that I didn't change the camera, so I didn't confirm. Bye-bye if you had to leave, or, you know, got disconnected also. I'm sorry. But that was fun. Thank you guys. Yeah, it would have kicked us out. So I found you right at the last second, basically, bro. That's so silly. Wait, where you clothes at? Hold on. Got yoinked from your spot. What are you doing? Oh my God. Are we all just doing a self-care day? Oh my God. All these stars too. So silly. Need an outfit with a hat. Okay, it's, well, yeah. Sleep. Me and my like hair bun and everything. Spa day. Aw, this is cute. Pom pudding. I love that. Oh my God, we have the same fit. Wow. That's cute though. I gotta like find more outfits. Wins. Yeah. I love it. I have like two like rich fits. Oh, two of the same kimono. Wait, hold on. That's cute. Oh, I love that. Cute. Yeah, with a hair flower, each different. I love that. That's cute. Oh my God, you guys are adorable. And then Reina here. Ah. Okay, okay. But I do think that'll probably be about time to wrap up though, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining me, princess. I love that. Appreciate you. Let me see. Oh. I was gonna say, let me close the island so it like closes the doors, closes the gates, basically. Bye, Reina. Thanks for having us. Yeah. You have need anything else? Let us know. Yeah. I gotta decorate with the things that you guys gave me too. So I'm like, I want to do maybe a little of that, like, so, you know. Let me see. Close in session. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Your bells. Oh no. Now back to fishing. Bye everybody. Bye bye. That was cute. Thank you guys that joined me. It's always fun to play like a little bit with some of the hooligans, you know? Now, a little decor, right? Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Because I'm like, maybe I can make the gyroid room into like a magic bathroom. You know? You got to sneeze on the moon again. Hey, I had to cleanse that, okay? You guys are goofy, I swear. Hold a moment. Wow, magic circle flooring. Ooh! Love that. Thank you. But not after I did. Fuck, you're right. I gotta do that. No! Menaces. Magic circle rug, starry sky wall. Wait. Oh my god. This is cute. Does it do the effect thing if it's only this? Ominous. I love this. This is cute. I do feel like the wall could be like used for like a magic bathroom though. Aw, love that. Make the light red. Red. Do I have a way to do that? I don't think... Well, I'd have to put in a light in here. Show pic of your bathroom? Ooh, yeah. That'd be cute to see. I love seeing people's places too. So I'm like, I want to do a day where maybe not specifically soon. Ooh, this is like the tea room wall. This kind of looks good for now. The portal, at least for now. What do you guys feel? Ominous. Yeah, an island showcase? Yeah. What do I think? Oh, cauldron. But I want the cauldron in the kitchen, so I'll do that instead. This is pretty good though. Yeah. Nice. Cauldron. There you go. Yatta! I love that. Oh! Ooh! Cute! Yeah! Me throwing somebody into for soup. That's when somebody's been like a bad chatter and they have to be banned. I just like, throw them into the soup. Bloop. That's a great noise, by the way. I love that. Put the pipe in the middle of the floor. Looks like you're summoning. Yeah. Well, I like the way that I have presently. Because if you didn't see, I'll have to go to the moon room in the first place. I could put... I have a thought, but I'm like, I like the way this is. I like this. Being able to jump into the moon to like portal out to town. I think this works. Okay, let me purify the moon. Here you go, purifying the moon. As I stretch. Man. I'm low on water, actually. There we go. Moon purified. I feel like this gyroid room is cute, right? But I do feel like having a nice magic bath would be fun. I just wanted to show you guys at least. Not done yet. I need more star garlands. Oh, I'll have to see after stream. Yeah. Alrighty. Some pretty cute decor that we can do is something like this, and then maybe like this, and then having the lights low, right? Ooh, okay. I like this so far. Cute. And then having, yeah, I have like, yeah, stone tub. I think, what else would be a good option here, right? Yeah, don't forget to check your pockets. True, you're valid. Yeah. Because you did give me some really wonderful stuff, like garlands. Oh. Oh, cute. Thank you. Oh, that's adorable. I don't have enough, like, things for, like, my roof to, like, a chandelier. Oh, I didn't know that they could be purple. Stop. This is... I kind of want this to be in the portal room, actually. This would be cute out there. Stop. That's so good. Love that. That's just a different version of the chandelier. Wow. Or a different chandelier. I swear I tried to give it to like the alpacas that like change up their stuff, but it's like, guess I didn't check if for the chandelier. That's so pretty. Ooh. Now how do I want to do this though? Maybe it's gonna be like this, but up high. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We have also was given a poster. Oh, gorgeous. Ah, well, there's things that I want to put in like my other places too. Oh, I love this. Dude, I'm obsessed. I completely forgot to put one of my designs in your clothes shop. You know what? Don't worry. Next time, next time. Mm-hmm. This does not fit a bathroom, but that's fine. Put like a lamp. Go in there and see. I hope. Yeah. I will see. Yeah. That's right. You did do that. I'll have to check. Yeah. Suspicious cauldron. A suspicious cauldron in the bathroom? No. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably not. Very silly. Magic circle rug. Cute. I almost feel like this magic circle rug could also be like in the study or in my in the portal room. Main hall portal room. I'm like, Galaxy flooring. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Dude, wait, hold on. This is gorgeous. Oh my god. But my thought is, right? Here's a thought. This is wonderful. But I'm like, what if I did that in the moon room? Because then that would be like, you know, one of those that just like, it looks like it's in space. Let me see. Hold on. I want to see what it looks like at the least. Decorating, yeah. Galaxy floor. Oh my gosh. And then the starry sky wall. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just like do the walk up. Oh, that is good. Oh my god. That's crazy. Very pretty. Very pretty. It's in space. Yeah. I'm, you know, captured a little spot in space. I'm pretty cool as a wizard. I got some magic skills. So that means I could put in the bathroom like the white tiling and stuff to make it really pretty. Hold on. Like the one I had in there. Yeah, marble columns and marble flooring. Ooh, got that shit in here. Ooh. Magic wizard, please help me repair my air fryer. I don't think I'm not a tech wizard is the thing. I'm a celestial, like, you know, things involving astral signs, the moon, stuff like that, unfortunately, is more my forte. I don't know a lick about anything involving a, you know, an air fryer. I do have one, but it's, you know. I'm like, what else goes in a bathroom, I guess? Like, This feels like one of those things where it's like almost just this is almost enough, right? Without maybe these like, maybe not that. A mirror. Oh, true. Is this just a bath? Well, so far, I'll have to find like if I have other furniture that would go with. You know? Candles. Oh, true, candles. That would look really nice. A toilet with a bidet? I don't know, maybe... I'll have to think about that one. I don't know if I need to display a bidet. Display a bidet. For whatever reason, got me tongue-tied. Do apologize. There we go. This is already coming to a little something here. Okay, okay. Like, got like humidifier. Good stuff. Flour. Wish I could like, I don't know, put the humidifier on the ledge, but it makes sense, I guess. The record player, maybe. I'm like, it's just the heart bouquet, right? Be cute, but it's also like, I don't know if this works. This isn't quite the vibe because I'm like a solo dude. Single guy isn't exactly doing that. I feel like this is like these like stately walls are probably the best option. Maybe this one, but it feels like this is like really nice and fancy because of it, you know? So I'm like, I think this will be good. Yeah. No, not a wood flooring. God, it really is just like, this is one and done. Because this is no good. This is art brown, so nah. Yeah, I got it there. Simple. I feel like I just want to fill a room more, but like, I feel like this feels like this fits enough. See, what would be a good song for in here, though? Sometimes less is more. Yeah, you know what? You're right. More of the waltz. Yeah. Again, also the waltz. Yeah. You're right. It's basically my theme in this game. can't exactly get in. You know, this is accurate to real life. I also can't get into a bath. They're too small for me, unfortunately. I do want the stars to be more in view though, so let me fix that. Yeah, I'm unfortunately resigned to only be able to take showers. That is unfortunately the case. My longtime villagers wants to move? Oh no. Well, it depends on actually if you really have been wanting them to move. Oh no. Here we go. The stars. There we go. I feel like there's a villager that I wanted to move, but they are the last one that has... They have not asked yet, and everyone else has. And I'm like, brother, I love everyone else as my villagers. Why are you the one that isn't asking? What the... Man. Meringue is never leaving though. Aww. Isn't that the... Gosh, I'm trying to remember. It's the, like, orange cat, right? Yeah. They know you hate them? Maybe they do, yeah. Maybe. Oh, the rhino. I see. You're right. The cake rhino. She is cute. Yeah. I really do enjoy... That is a very good Animal Crossing villager. She's so cute. Meringue. I love my rooms, guys. I love this. This is like what I would really want my like wizard, like my magic tower to look like, right? Not like this wouldn't be like the floor layout for sure, but these kinds of rooms. Like this one being a little bare is like kind of good. And then this one, they're all like different aesthetics, but all magical, I feel, you know? Yeah. And then we have like our more modern in the bedroom, because, you know, amenities for sleeping are definitely better. I almost feel like, you know what, I'll move the chandelier from in here. I don't know if it's like... I like the purple one so much to be like in the portal room, honestly. So I'm gonna change this. So hold on, hold on. Yeah. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Wow! I love it. Ooh. So good. I love that. Thank you again for gifting me the chandelier. That's so pretty. It's like very magical. Very magical. I was shook when I even got the floor. That's what I'm saying too. I'm like, ever since I saw it was a thing, I've been looking, bro. Okay, here's the candles. At least some candles for the bath. My only thought is like, would I want a more natural look or the room to match the tub, or would I want a different tub, right? I don't know. The magic circle gonna summon this Hootligans? Yeah. Needs more. We need more Hootligans. A part of our you know, part of our bunch. Our whimsy of Hootligans. sister has the circle one that actually glows when you step on it. From what I know, it's like this circle or a circle like this. I don't know if it's specifically this one. I think it is. And then there's the magic candle walls. And if you have both in the same room, the floor lights up. And I'm like, that's why I need one more piece to this. Yeah. Also, how's your stream? It's been good. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you've been having a good day. Hi. We read some of our romantic confessions earlier, and now we've been playing some Animal Crossing because it's been fun. Yeah, really? Yeah, if you combine both, it does a magic circle of like it does a magic thing. Like the circle lights up and like everything. It's very cool. So I've been wanting that ever since I saw. But so far, yeah, everything has been. I'm like, club wall could be like. So it's a little more bright in here. This is cute. Yeah, if you didn't see, we were doing like good, cute stories, but also bad romance experiences, and it was very, very silly. I think this still kind of works for the portal room here, at least a little bit. Yeah. Let me see. Do I want the cauldron in here? No, we already have a cauldron in the house. We got to put it out near the other magic circle. Wow. I love this. This makes me so happy to see. The one alternate change is the walk up. Needs to have like the red carpet there. There you go. Nice. But yeah, even if you missed it, it's okay. We also have a VOD channel. If you haven't seen and you miss any of those, or if you prefer to watch on Twitch, you know, the VOD will be up. Nice. Look at this. Okay. Cauldron near here, so that we can have a nice, fun, witchy place, or magic place in general. Probably want to move the candles. Yeah. Don't have the candle wall. Oh yeah, true. I need to fix the circle. You're so right. Let me fix this. That's why things are out of whack with the connections. Man. Let's see. Find a way. Yeah, I think normally it's talking to Sahara or the rugs and walls, and she'll have like more likely something. Let's see, is it this piece? Yes, it is. Yeah. That's it. That's all I wanted to change. God. Man, it's okay. No, it's this button. Alrighty, that's it. Thank you. Gosh, so silly that you have to basically do a whole process to switch between it. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Surprised I haven't seen it or bought it yet. I think it's not a common wall for sure. but I don't know how uncommon it is, right? Oh my gosh. All of the, oh my god, it's also a new, it's a new moon today. Wait, no, it's a sliver of it. Is it a new moon? It's hard to tell. Huh. Cute. You're my good luck charm. Yeah? What's up? What's up? What happened? Caught a fish I've been spending weeks to catch. Yatta! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Yes! The cauldron! I love that. I think, yeah, if I take... Man, that's so fucked up that you can do that. Okay, okay. Get this back out. And then we go to Reese. Man. So that I can recolor one of the cauldrons. Oh my god! What the hell is that? Did you hear all of those shooting stars? What the damn! There better be like 40 stars on the beach tomorrow, bro. Holy. I keep hearing your stars. Oh no. Aw, that's fun though. Max is like 20. I feel like I've probably gotten it by this point then, yeah. Very silly. No, not a wall. There we go. Nice. Good stuff. I was contemplating putting it in like dirt, but I think this being on where the grass will be too is kind of nice. Yeah. Oh. I hear a balloon. Where's the balloon? It's on its way. Dude, I love Animal Crossing. Me playing this has like resurged such like it's so much fun, bro. I can't express how much I've been just really loving it. Oh my god, it's over the river. Okay, can I finally? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Do you think that if I were to, right? Is there an alt version of that tub that would be, you know, like stone? I don't think so, but I'm like, I don't know, right? I don't think there's an alt for that one, for it to be stone, yeah. That's why I think the one I have now is probably the best one I can have for like a natural magic, you know? Yeah. Black with some purple lighting. That also could be. That's a valid one. I think what I have right now is like already pretty good. Problem is like I could not afford it if I wanted it. I have 100. It needs 130,000. I'm like, I nearly have 100,000, but you know, damn, bro, damn. Well, there goes that star. And 2 uses of my slingshot. I hate that, like, you can't just also have your tools out. Okay. Now that I've got my cauldron, right? I've got my cauldron, right? Ooh. Maybe, actually, we'll check with this Beth. Like this one I have in my... There's another star. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. Because I'm like, I imagine it will only be the stone that I really want. But we'll see, we'll see. Honestly, with the way that we have everything here, I could truly send some of these things and be like to an artist that does backgrounds, right? And be like, you think that you could just make this as like a VTuber background? You know what I mean? I'm like, I feel like it's, you know, one of those things where I feel like it has to be plausible. Because I don't know what else, like, how else do I, besides like mood boards, that you would do that, right? Also, ads in 3, thank you for the reminder. Let me see, let me fly. Also, I looked into it, guys. I apparently don't have the DLC, despite the fact that I have played the DLC on stream. And the reason for that... Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, Orville. I was actually... You know what? That's very cool. Only comes in black and doesn't have its stone texture. Man, it's okay. It's the check. Yeah. So the DLC not transfer over? So here's the thing. I think the reason I had the DLC was with the version of Nintendo Online that I have. But that's also wild because I have Nintendo Online, so I don't know why I don't have the DLC. I couldn't tell you anymore. The Crescent Moon chair? Ah, stop. Wait, I didn't see that you... Oh, this is so cute. I'm putting this shit in my bathroom. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, the pink is actually really cute for me. Keeping it the same is probably fine though. Yeah. I don't know how to reclaim it. Yeah, I don't know anymore, guys. I looked into it as much as I could. Oh, Greystones. That's also good. Yeah, none of these others look as... Well? Mossy is interesting. I do like that. I don't know. It's either Greystones or Mossy. Because, like, the brownstones are okay. I feel like this is nice and natural shaped. Like, that's the problem. Like, I feel like if if I did mossy, I would want the room's flooring and walls also to be like more natural, right? But I already feel that with the brown stones. So that's why I'm like not 100% sure. So ads are going. Let me like think on it kind of shit, you know? Because I feel as though if I were to, you know, just trying to think. I have to like rearrange a lot of things. Maybe I could have like clover flooring, because I already have like the walkway flooring in my kitchen area. But I'm also like you know, I feel like the mossy would be very good. I'm gonna commit to that, and I think I can make like grass flooring stuffs so that it would work well, or something involving like a stone flooring, right? Like I have the stone flooring in my like the basement area, and that kind of works. Maybe if I did that, that would actually work really well. Suspicious cauldron. Green. Blue. Pink. Oh, I love the pink. Pearlescent. Hello? Pearlescent? What do you mean? I wish I could see more in there. Does it mean like it's like shiny and rainbowy? Oh, shoot. Oh man. Yeah, I'm seeing where the edge of the glow is. Yeah. Hello, hi, Cyber Oni Sango. Welcome in. Hi, Oni Raid. Well, welcome in, everybody, if you are just joining us. Hi. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's who. Welcome in. We just got done with ads at the top of the hour, so we should be all good. We're playing Animal Crossing. How was Hollow Knight? We've been just trying to customize my place so that it has a lot more like correct colors and fun stuff going in it to make it nice and magic. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? That game, to me, is like, it's difficult in a way that I'm like, I commend you if you're keeping it going, bro. It's not for me, but I feel like if you're enjoying it, hell yeah. I get lost and then I start to get frustrated. But I know that there's a lot of people that really like it, so let's go. Hell yeah. We're deciding what color of a cauldron we should get, which sounds very silly. I'm between having it be pink or pearlescent. I technically have another one at home, so I could have both, but I'm like, I don't know which one would be better. I want to see the pearlescent, so let's see it. How are you? I'm good. It's nice to see, you know, some fun faces whilst we're hanging out, though. Pearlescent. Yeah. Also, I realize we've had Hoot Dog here for a long time. So I think he's probably... Say goodbye to Hoot Dog, guys. Bye-bye, Hoot Dog. As I bring back my controller. Bye-bye, Hoot Dog. Let's see. Sahara, do you have any rugs that I missed? Hoot Dog, no! It's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, imagine the magma cavern walls in a bathroom. I remember that I got these just to like have it in the roster. But like, dude, this or the limestone cave looks crazy. If you've not seen these look so like, so extra that it's like kind of silly. But I'm like, I'd have to go back just to like get the other goddamn cauldron though. Okay. Well, that's fine. Little like lava. Yeah, just entirely a lava floor, lava walls. It's a hot tub. It's true. That's what it would be though. See, I can't go to work. I want to go to the Happy Home Designer stuff. I'll have to figure out a way to play it, because it's like, I might have to purchase the DLC so that I can play some more. Yeah, a big hot tub. I like Wilbur, he is so silly. Talks code, and I don't know, other than he's a pilot, he's just very goofy for that. Because nobody else talks like that. Roger. Takes his job very serious. He's too serious, bro. I must have 20 stars by this point, right? I must. I don't know, maybe I don't. But I feel like I do. Even so, I'm still gonna do them. Still gonna do the shooting stars. But yeah, if you are, you know, in need to get some rest, don't worry, take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. Okay, let me grab the other cauldron to do purple. Though I do feel green fits this room. Yeah, it's fine as is, right? I think that works. Let me see what the cauldron looks like with the pearlescent though. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that's some magic soup for sure. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh my gosh. Damn. I feel like that kind of works actually for the portal. I love that. Let's go. Until we can actually make the portal light up, we'll have a cauldron here, right? That'll work fine. Now we put the arcane circle rug down in the, you know, in the study. Hold on. Instead of that rug, we can do this one. Oh, I love it. Oh, Also gonna lurk now. No worries. Take care. Enjoy the vibes whilst you lurk. I appreciate you. Oh, I love that. Oh! Maybe that's like... Yeah, that's good though. Because it's like perfect for us. Also, it being the best colors for me specifically too makes me so happy, bro. Because it's like, you know, having these little like gold with the purple pink. Well, this one's purple, but like I have the deep magenta highlights, or like the color that pops. And I feel like that is so adjacent to our vibe that it's like, it's nice. It's nice. Also, enjoy your lurk. Nice. This is so fun. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else. Let me see. Square bathtub, candles, and moon share. Ah, the moon share. Ooh. That could probably be for the bathroom as well, though. Yeah, probably, right? Ancient belted robe. Ah, I gotta make an outfit like that for those. Huzzah! Right? Yeah. The moon share is gonna go into the bathroom. And that'll help the vibe. Starry Night Skies rug. Ooh, this could be like a good vibe for... That actually is pretty solid. Wait, did you give me 2 arcane sigil rugs? Wait, I just realized I have another one in my storage. That's so sweet. What the fuck? Thank you. Oh my god. Well, that means I could probably put this like out in the portal room. Yeah. I gave you the Starry Skies one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rain. That's pretty good. At least, like I said, until it can light up. Yeah. Wow, I like that. Yeah, there is 2. Oh my god. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you. Also, I realized I can put, instead of just a brown rug, I can put this in this corner, and it is also very cute on theme. Love it. Aww. Nice. Hey. Head to bed. No worries. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here, though. Good night, Rain. Good night. Moon. Wow. I thank you guys. Oh. Okay, now we make the bathroom nice. Yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get the bathtub out of my pockets. wild sentence, but it's accurate. And then the candle. Ooh. And then a chair. The crescent chair is not there specifically, but something. Oh, this would be so cozy. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. I like it. Ah. No lights, just dark, but like the lighting from all the things in the room. Oh, that looks good. I like it. I'm like, I don't think we want any like rugs in here, but I'm like, I mean, like, you know. Give it more like walk up for that kind of thing, maybe? My only other thought is maybe taking the one rug from like the portal room and then like putting it in here under there. Maybe? Maybe. But it's like, I feel like it fits the portal room way more. That's the problem, right? It's like, this is done if I can do this. You know, this besides the wall is just, this is done. Unless I did like bookshelves lining the walls, but that's the only other thing that I'm like, maybe I would add that. But now that I've, gotten the arcane sigil, like, rug, that is something I can purchase at like the Nook store kind of thing. And I'm like, that's gonna help. Also these chandeliers, the chandelier, and then like the star garlands, the star like string lights. Yeah. Let me see. I did not pick it up. I'm like, I didn't even pick it up to check. Sorry, hold on. Now we'll see. Ooh. Yeah. I don't have a starry rug though. I had all the Celeste. You had all of the Celeste recipes, but don't have the star rug. Oh, damn. I haven't seen like certain events enough to like have all of the things, unfortunately. Yeah, I also need Celeste's stuff because it looks like all of the stuff that Celeste makes or has you make just looks so magical. So I'm like, I want more of those. Nah, that doesn't show enough to make me think that's worth it. Nah. Nah. This is just entirely under there if I did that one. I could have it be like this, but underneath a corner. Right? So that it's like the rug that you like walk in and out of the tub from. Also, welcome if you're just joining us. Hi. That's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. We've been decorating my place to look like it's a magic tower with arcane sigils and everything everywhere, and also moons and stars. So, did I have the DIY recipe for the star clock? Ah, cute. But I didn't. I thought I didn't know it, but I apparently did. I gotta talk, like, I gotta, like, be on when Celeste's, like, is on more often. But I don't know if there's, like, a guaranteed day of the month or day of the week that she shows up. Like, guaranteed. I don't know. Probably depends on your save, too. I do like this, like, space, though. I think she's random. Yeah, I was assuming. It's like how all the others are. Let's see, is there any other thing? Oh yeah, let me put the rug back. I do love Celeste, she's so cute. You know what'd be a lot of fun? Maybe not like for me specifically to do, but it's like I might have to be the one to do it because I have the idea kind of thing, right? I might have to put on a, like, find a lot of like VTubers or streamers that like play Animal Crossing and put on a like house or like design challenge like thing. I don't know if that's like been done in the past, but it'd be kind of fun to do like a bunch of people that I know to, like, you know, decorate an Animal Crossing house. Or like fashion shows, yeah. Where it's like live, you have to like get your stuff and then like do, this is the theme for the fashion show. And then like you join the island. Apparently Celeste appears at least once a week, but that doesn't seem right. Really? It seems interesting, because I'm like, I don't think I've... Huh. I don't think I've seen Celeste that often. I've been playing consistently since the update, so I'm like, that's wild. I've only seen her like once since the update, so... Do love the way this room looks already. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Let me see. Is there anything else that I'd want to do? Oh yeah, let's put the speak of the devil. Really? Well, damn. That's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah. Wait, 1, 2... I have 3 cauldrons? Oh. When? Huh? That's silly. Damn boy, you brewing. I guess so. Damn. I'm like, if I make it like pink, I could put it in here and be like that. That'd be cute. She gave me the wand recipe. It is a cute wand, but yeah, man. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's Hoo. And we've been just playing some Animal Crossing. It's been a lot of fun, bro. I like to do the little introduction on the occasion because I realize, you know, if you are new, if you haven't said hi, that is okay to lurk. I just like to, you know, make sure that you have ample opportunity if you do feel like you want more reason to, though, right? I could put this here. Oh, I need to take these candles and like, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's gotta be the play where I take the candles and the cauldron and I bring those to Harv, recolor them, and then put them in the bathroom. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then I'll be done. That's the last thing. I don't want to lose my mind keeping it going, but I'm like, I've been having a lot of fun. Dude, I just love Animal Crossing. It's so silly. I feel like the only other game that's like hooked me for like this long. I'm trying to think of like other, like it's Monster Hunter since I've been a kid, or other things like, trying to think of other stuff too. Yeah. But it decided to shop. Oh my god. I do apologize. I'll check those out too when I get back home from Harv's from Harv's Island. Do this and then I'll go see the stuff that you did. Yeah. Yeah, when does the new one come out? It's supposed to be this year. And I am really excited about stories. There was the demo. And I didn't play like a ton of it, but I also just, I feel like the demo is one where I'm like, I want to play the story. March 12th! That's right. Oh my god. That's actually real soon too. The demo has so much in it, but I want to play it for stream. So, I will be definitely paying more attention to the story when that happens. Let's see. Blue, green, purple, pink. I think I'll make... I want to make these pink. It's a pretty good day. Yes, it is also somebody's birthday. And Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom vibes. I think the stylization, cell shading stuff is it's gonna help make it like really, really nice. I don't normally go for something that's like hyper realistic. To me, that feels like it will eventually get outdated or just look uncanny. But the fact that it's stylized looks so nice. And I'm like, all I'm saying is that, you know, if Pokemon had some cell shading, I'm just saying. It would look better. hooking me up with an extra candle wall she has. She says you can have it whenever you're open up next time. Aww. That's very kind of you. I might play more later this week because I've still been very obsessed. That's very kind of you, Riri. Riri's sister specifically. Oh, thank you. I have like so much. I like the. It's yeah, not you, Riri. Your sister. Well, both can happen. Okay. Oh my god, bro. So many stars. I'm like, it must be done by this point. I must have like 20. I don't know for sure, but I feel it. You have the wand. I do. The star wand. It's my favorite because it's so like cheeky. Or is there like a wizard magic wand? If there is that, then I don't have that one. This is the one I have. Really? Oh, well, damn. Shit. I had it. Oh, I guess I didn't realize in that moment. Oh, it was on your old island, not the one before the date. I see. To me, I'm like, I know that it's like, I'm maybe starting to get a little obsessive, but I do really love all the, like, you guys letting me be like silly magic man is very silly. Jesus. Okay, that was like 4 in a row. It's not obsessive enough. Yeah. I mean, I do still, you know, cast some spells in my free time, and you know, sometimes I've hexed somebody recently, so you know, I'm doing what I can. I've hexed some telemarketers, okay? That's good. Some good elbow work. What did I get? Ooh, frozen floor tiles. Alright, that's fine. The frozen stuff is like, it's okay. I'm not an ice queen or anything, so I'm like, it's not quite the same aesthetic, bro. You can hex my spam callers from 4 different states already. I talked about this the other day, and it happened it was on Friday that I got a spam call during stream. I have had like 20 different like spam calls within the last like 2 weeks. Minimum. 20 plus. And it's like, oh my god. It makes me so mad, bro, because it's like they just don't listen. And I've blocked these numbers, and it's like 20 different numbers. Different numbers is why I'm so baffled. Because it's like, I know that I've blocked each and every one of them. You know how do you stop them from calling? Michael. Ugh. You know what? That's, if you didn't hear when it was happening, it's that they keep on asking for Michael. And the fact is, I don't know Michael. I don't know a Michael. I've never known a Michael. And I'm just like, it's harassment, bro. It's harassment. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, they're like trying to call Michael. They're like, hey man, is Michael there? No. There's never been a Michael here. Reminds me of the time somebody called my job's phone and asked for somebody I've never heard of. Oh my god. That's so messed up. Like it's one thing if they just never do it again, right? But yeah, I've replied, I've not answered, I've blocked the numbers, and they still keep coming. It's been like maybe a couple days now, so like maybe I'm in the clear, but like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Started yelling the guy's name, and sir, no matter how loudly or slowly you yell the guy's name, I will not know it. Yeah, some people, I don't know. I don't know how they don't understand that kind of thing. I like to accuse spam callers of serious crimes. Oh god. You know what? I should start like reverse investigating. Be like, next time they call, first off, I'm gonna just like open OBS and hit record, put them on speaker kind of shit, right? Because it's like, brother, oh, speak Celeste, hello girl, oh my god, we were talking about you, oh my god, hi girl. Hello, have you been admiring the sky? Somebody's shooting stars tonight. You're telling me, girl. Oh my god. Would you care to watch nature's most beautiful performance with me? Aw, Hooty toot. I almost forgot. I came across a recipe for an astronomical project in a book, and I jotted it down. I would like you to have it. Do let me know if you try building it, would you? Hooty toot. Well, have a splendid rest of the night. I know I shall. Celeste and Blathers are the reason I'm named the way I'm named, guys. I love them so much. They're so cute. Satellite. I do not know this recipe. Oh my god. A satellite? Does that look any good? Or is it like, yeah. Yeah, just make a fucking weird metal structure. That'll work, bro. Where did you get the recipe for a satellite? Do you work for NASA? Celeste? We have some questions for you. The government wants to know where you got these schematics. Girl, where did you get that? Be honest. Do you know if space travel is gonna be a thing soon, Celeste? Also found her on the island. I guess is it Sundays that she shows up? Maybe. She's a space criminal. Music stand. Oh! Just gave the one. No! Oh no. Bro, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's not a bad recipe to have, but if you already have it, then yeah. Yeah. New recipe. Oh, Triscuits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sunday night, maybe. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. W for Triscuits. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. What was I gonna do? Hold on, I was gonna do something else. Oh my god. You can't say that on Twitch. Guys, you can't just say that's my favorite. It's against TOS, bro. It's great. That's great. I say that about Hooty all the time. That's also crazy. I think you're more blatant with it. It's like, that's my favorite quirked up white boy. But Hooty's Portuguese. Don't you start that again, I swear to God. Oh my god. Hi, Blathers. Can you look at all these fossils? I'm maybe at most 1/8 Portuguese. That's still insane. Like, that sounds like such a stupid thing to at all claim, brother. Oh man, maybe that's what. Can I say this? Can I? Maybe that's why I have a nice ass. Anyway. Hey, yo. I have like a nice ass. I can't deny that. I just, you know, I feel like it's that I chalked it up to the fact that I'm like decent at keeping consistent at working out. Seen it firsthand? No. Well, I don't know. We've seen each other in person, but it that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to claim. Holy! I know you say /J, but that's also wild. Oh my god, bro. Crazy. I saw Hooty at the 24-hour fitness breaking a squat. Yeah, the squatting rack. Yeah. Imagine. I used to do that a lot actually with those like it was the weighted squat thing. God, what is that called again? Fuck, I can't remember the machine's name. It's a good one, but I haven't been to my gym in a long time. One of those where it's like, not that I've fallen out of practice, more it's like, it was way too much money for the fact that like I didn't go as much as I would want. One leg pistol squat. don't believe I could, no. Well, I mean, I feel like my thighs are like, my legs and thighs are like really nice. Those are the things that are certainly still like the most muscled. But I feel like I want to like be able to get more into my like consistent cardio stuff with like my arms, shoulders, and back. That's the stuff that like helps like get me in the say character design wise, right? I want to be even more like Dorito shaped, but like not bulky, you know? So I gotta tone my muscles. Yeah. Yeah, get you 90% there. Yeah, that's my thought. So I'm like, I don't need to go to a gym as long as I actually put in the work. It's just the putting in the work is the hard part. Especially if you're like me, where I don't always feel like I have the time, unfortunately. Strength training there's no substitute. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm a strong guy, but it's like not as much as I used to either. Like I don't know where I would be able to lift in the like weight scales. But I know that like I still consistently bring in all my like groceries in one go kind of shit. Or like help my family move heavy furniture with no problem. So I'm like, I'm not a weak dude, so that's something. Pizza and pasta though, that's the problem. That is truly the problem. There are too many really tasty foods with like too many carbs. Cause brother, in an afternoon, I can handle a pizza on my own. Oh, I can just down an entire, like a Red Baron pizza that's frozen. That shit gone in an afternoon. Then again, right? I'm also not the type that like snacks. So I'm like actually really good at this. Good at that. Also, hi Punchy, you thinking about stuff? Spaced out and bought a poncho coat. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using 2 of these things at once. I want one of them. I've lost like 30 pounds, of not changed diet, controlled proportions. That's a valid thing, yeah. Portion sizes are very much the type of thing that helps a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Punchy, for the poncho. Portion sizes, less sugary drinks. I think the only 2 drinks that I have that are sugary are stuff like I have the gamer subs and soda when it's like it's a lot less than I used to, which is good. But it's like gamer subs, from what I remember, doesn't have a lot of like sugars in it. It's trying to like keep it to, yeah. It's like that's the kind of thing that it's, at least that's good. Guys, how do you get like the constellation stars, or is that like just random? Unrelated to what we were just talking about, but with the you know, the stars in the back here. Yeah, I don't have like monsters or whatever. Literally all I have is gamer sub stuff. Depends on the month. Oh, that makes sense actually. Yep. That's valid. Because it's actually based off of the month. I would probably get some Capricorn stuff then right now, right? Yeah. I only know that because my birthday was in January, and I'm a Capricorn. I don't know what the cutoff is though, especially for Animal Crossing. Whenever I've read horoscopes about Capricorns though, it's like, you guys are fucking depressed. And I'm like, why are you making me sad? Why do you want me to be sad? It's like, brother, what do you mean? It's Aquarius now. Oh. I think that, yeah, me looking at my horoscope, it's like, I've always seen that they always go like, you're sad and reserved. And, you know, but when people talk to you, they like talking to you. And it's like, that's nice. This doesn't help my my feelings though. Oh, it's in the end. Okay. So it switches by the end of January. Okay. I'm not as familiar. I barely know because of that. I'm like, I barely know like all of the names of them kind of thing. But it's like, it's really wild because it's like, that stuff really does not matter, brother. It really doesn't. And I'm like, it just is silly to think about that in hindsight though. Because it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's just fun. Cauldron. Oh, the pink does not match the purples. Do I want to put it in the... I'll see. Pink is nice, but I'm like, we'll see if it can still work. Because it's like, if anything, I might like recolor everything else whilst I have the coin for it kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? The bells for it. Grab everything and just be like, Harv! Get the plane going. I got customization. Also, I'm gonna be so real. Again, I really wish that we didn't have to go to Harv's Island just for like one or two things, bro. Like, I know that I should be like... It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's not, but you know, I'm just gonna tell myself that. Like, come on, man. Wish they would randomly visit your island. That would be kind of nice. You know what? We'll make it work by having more pink in here, right? I think this will help make it work, and then, you know, take these stars also. Alrighty, Harv. I'm on my way to you, brother. And what's another thing? I know that there's not a lot of customizations for them, but the variants of rugs I do wish could be customized through like what's his name? The alpacas. I wish that they would do that. Cyrus, that's his name. I remembered. Before I forget, maybe I should sell stuff first. Hold on. Actually, hold on. What does the poncho look like? Ponchi gave me a pink poncho! Let's go. Let's go, bro. Oh my god, before I forget too. I keep on saying this is the last thing I'll do, and then there, like another hour goes by. Brother, I'm like so fucking scatterbrained. What did you put in my place? A bottom row? What is this? Oh, this is cute. I want this design. I'm gonna report your design. No. Let's see, do I have any spot for this? I don't know if I do, brother. I'm sorry. Wait, I do. This one. Get rid of that one. You're trying making a hybrid fossil abominations. I've actually seen one that I want to make. Actually, yeah. There was one that I want to make. There's like this angel that you can make by combining T-Rex tails. And I'm like, what the fuck? It looks insane. It's like an eldritch abomination. So I'm like, I've seen that and it looks crazy. I want to do that in like a weird room, you know? So I'm like, I'm trying to think of like how I saw it once, right? Should I get Animal Crossing or wait for Monster Hunter? I think you would probably enjoy Monster Hunter more. Your villagers might wear the design too. Oh, that's true. I remember seeing villagers wear those on the occasion, like the hat that I made. I made a goofy looking one by sticking a iguanodon head on a triceratops tail. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just thinking. Couldn't you do like ones where it looks like there's no body and you're just like a floating snake? That'd be weird, but kind of neat. I do believe though, Senna, that you'd probably enjoy Monster Hunter more. I do believe, especially if it's like full price game versus full price game kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's true. Yeah. Because it's like, I feel as though Animal Crossing is one of those games where it's like, depending on like how much you do or don't quote unquote time travel, it's like, you know, can be very hit or miss for sure. And it's like, I've actually stopped time travel. And it's kind of silly. I'm trying to acquire the mafia hamster. Ooh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. You've never time traveled, really? I used to a lot when I was like first starting, but I realized that stopped me from wanting to play certain, like a certain amount. And so like, I've been avoiding it so that I don't, you know, play either too much and get burnt out, or like, you know. I've seen my sister do it so many times, and her island gets overrun by weeds and flowers. Oh no! Yeah. Probably why I don't have blue roses. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm also like, I don't really know anything about the flower stuff. So I kind of like, it's not that I avoid it, but it's like, it doesn't really bother me if I don't have it kind of thing. Let's get the chair to pink. I like purple, but pink is more my color. I know that it looks like, if you're not super familiar with colors, that I might be purple. But a lot of my favorite color is like a dark magenta, and it's very, very cute. It's one of my favorite colors entirely, so I try to put it in like a lot of my design. Need to Treasure Island hop for the flowers I didn't have. Oh, I to make a garden. I see. Oh my god, we're going at 6 hours. Oh god, I need to stop after this. Yeah, I'm gonna explode. Don't want to explode, bro. It's gonna happen if I keep going, especially at this pace. I'll say hi if you're just joining us. Welcome. Hello, hello. We've been just playing a lot of Animal Crossing today. We also did a few little fun things involving submitted stories about romance earlier in the stream. So it's been a lot of fun today. Garden's Big is awesome. The Discord. Yeah, I saw it with all your flowers. Well, at least that picture I saw. I don't know if you posted another one. How's it going? Hi. Welcome in if you are new here. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's Who. And we have been playing probably too much Animal Crossing. I'm gonna be so real. It's a nice poncho, Punchy, but I like my wizard outfits I have. Let me get another one. How's about like, yeah, let's do just this one. Instead, some like occult eye on a sweater. Cute. Alrighty, let me put these in the house and then I will be done. Okay. Oh. I do apologize for those people that like get these ads going and everything. Because I keep on like either forgetting to pause during the ads or, you know, realize that sometimes I can't quite help it, you know? I just keep going. I kind of feel like I gotta do something with this in this room, right? This is a great start of the bathroom being like Broadway lights. So I do apologize for the ads. I run ads at the top of the hour so that we don't have pre-roll, but I do apologize if you got caught in those. I like them. I wish they were more worth the unfortunate amount that happens. Oh shoot! I did not grab the star garlands. I'll do that after stream. Whatever, bro. I was saying though that with what we let me try to figure out how to word this, right? With Animal Crossing, I've been just like obsessed, but also I've been basically just, how do I say this? There's a lot that I really, really just enjoy with these simple games. But I do gotta wrap it up soon, bro. I've been obsessed. I've been obsessed today. Ah. Okay. I meant to do the star garlands as well. Fuck. It's okay. I think if I put the moon chair in the corner and the cauldron like right dead center, I'll be a little more of the vibe. I feel like I want it to be like cohesive, but it doesn't feel cohesive just yet, right? I feel like maybe this is what's throwing me off partially, is the you know, the rave lights on the floor. Better. I think this is something. This feels also good. Just like the implication of like this being pouring from the stew, right? That's what I'm trying to imply there. I think that works. The magic cauldron having like, this is where that water comes from. Yeah, magic bath. And then some steam. Good. I like that. Okay, okay. I feel that's helping a lot. Let's see. Yeah, it feels like the only spot for it is like here at the entrance, but it doesn't fit. Nah. Let me just double check. If anything else looks like it sort of works, then let me see. Yeah, I'll have to put the starry garlands in my pockets, and then we'll be set. Okay, okay. Kind of feel like this is also good though, you know? The club flooring here kind of fits, but I want the walls to fit as well if that's the case, right? Maybe if I did that plus... No, that's too drab. It's not really a great thing for the size these stone... like, wall tiles that look... Like, if this stately wall was, like, in a black, that would be actually really good for this. This'll work for now, I think. If anything, maybe, like, these curtains. But Yeah. I think the black crown wall is too much. I feel like it is. It has to be like this. Yeah. That's good. Then I'll recolor those garlands, and then it'll even be more purple pinks in here. So that's nice. Okay, okay. That is where we're gonna wrap up, though. Before I keep going, let me save. There you go. Thank you, guys. Today was a lot of fun, though. Appreciate you guys playing and hanging. Wow. There we go. Nice. Get my music back. There you go. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, playing with me too. Also very, very sweet of you. But we're going to be wrapping up here today. And I hope you had a good one. I will post a schedule tomorrow on TikTok, on my Discord, on, Twitter. So keep your eyes peeled for how the next week's going to look. I think it's generally going to look about the same. Other than that, hope you had a good time today, and we're going to just call it here, guys. Appreciate you all. Probably be up all night. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I feel that. Appreciate you all, though. Guys, take care of yourself. And as always, if you liked what you saw, follow the stream, join the Discord, check out my TikTok, YouTube, etc., and other socials. And as always, again, take care of yourself. Good night. Love you guys. Good night. Mwah.